You're watching NASA TV.
Good day from Mission Control in Houston and the International Space Station Flight Control Room. You are looking live at the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, where a veteran Russian cosmonaut and a veteran European astronaut are suited up in Russian Orlan spacesuits, ready to begin a planned 6.5-hour spacewalk to continue outfitting the European Robotic Arm that is attached to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. Welcome into our coverage of today's spacewalk as Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and European Space Agency flight engineer Samantha Cristoforetti are in the final stages of their preparations, breathing pure oxygen to cleanse the nitrogen out of their bloodstreams, preventing a condition known as decompression sickness or the bends from occurring as they step out into the vacuum of space. They have donned Russian Orlan spacesuits. Leak checks of those spacesuits have been conducted successfully, and the Poisk airlock, from which they will exit a short time from now, is in the process of being depressurized down to vacuum that will precede the opening of the hatch to Poisk and mark the official start of today's spacewalk. This will be the 251st spacewalk in support of ISS assembly maintenance and upgrades, the 6th spacewalk out of the International Space Station in 2022, the 3rd spacewalk of Expedition 67. For Oleg Artemyev, this will be the 6th spacewalk of his career, 5 previous spacewalks totaling 34 hours and 39 minutes of spacewalking time. The first spacewalk he conducted was in June of 2014. For Cristoforetti, this will be the first spacewalk for her, a special spacewalk for the European Space Agency, since she will be working on a variety of activities involving that European robotic arm that launched on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module last July. Cristoforetti also today will become the 4th European astronaut to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian spacesuit. That began with Jean-Luc Chrétien at the Mir space station in 1988. Thomas Reiter of ESA conducted a pair of spacewalks at the Mir in 1995 and 1996, and Jean-Pierre Hanier conducted a spacewalk at the Mir space station in 1999. So it's been 23 years since a European conducted a spacewalk in a Russian spacesuit. Cristoforetti will join that roster today when she steps out into the vacuum of space. Unlike a U.S. based spacewalk, in which the elapsed time of the spacewalk is measured from the time a crew puts its suits on internal battery power until the repressurization of the Quest airlock, a Russian spacewalk is measured from hatch open to hatch close. So we'll be monitoring those numbers from the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov across the ocean on the outskirts of Moscow, and give you the latest information as we have it on the exact time of the beginning of today's spacewalk. A number of activities are on tap throughout the course of the day today. It will all begin with the deployment of 10 nanosatellites from the Poisk module. These are satellites that are part of a radio technology experiment that will be deployed one after the other. Satellites that are about 10.5 pounds in total, about 1 pound apiece, measuring 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches in length. Those satellites to be hand deployed in a retrograde fashion with no chance for any recontact of the International Space Station. So that will be the first activity of the day. Once that's complete, then Artemyev and Cristoforetti will move up to a workstation on the Poisk module, where they will temporarily install an adapter for the European Robotic Arm. That temporary installation of that adapter, the main purpose of that is to set the stage for the relocation of an airlock for the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that currently resides on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. That relocation through the use of the European Robotic Arm will take place on a future spacewalk. They will also be involved in the replacement of a protective window on one of the two camera lighting units on the end effectors, basically the grappling end, the hands of the European Robotic Arm. There have been a few issues with the camera lighting unit on one of those two end effectors that has essentially compromised some of the vision acuity on the end effector camera and the camera lighting unit. So they're going to be replacing a protective window on one of the two end effectors on the European Robotic Arm. They will also convert the external control panel into what is called a stowage mode. This is a control panel that is used for the operation of the arm while the crew members, the spacewalkers, are outside doing their work, and they will be also installing other adapters for future spacewalks in and around the Naoka and Poisk modules of the International Space Station. They also do plan on extending one of the two telescoping booms called Strela booms, Strela being the Russian word for arrow, from the Zarya module. That was the first component ever launched for the International Space Station back in November of 1998. That Strela boom that's on Zarya will be extended all the way up to the Poisk at the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, and that will be used to facilitate the movement of crew members and hardware on future Russian spacewalks. So with all of those tasks in mind and the depressurization of the Poisk airlock that you see in this view from an external camera on the International Space Station in progress, let's take a bit deeper dive into the work that will be conducted by Artemyev and Cristoforetti outside of the International Space Station today. This is an animation narrated by Spacewalk officer Mitch Harger.
Russian Spacewalk ESA, or European Space Agency, will be conducted by Oleg Artemyev, EV1 in the red stripes, and Samantha Cristoforetti, EV2 in the blue stripes. To start the spacewalk, crew will egress the Poisk airlock with the nanosatellites bundle and a crew lock bag. Samantha's first task will be to install the glisser
good snapshot of today's spacewalk, soon to begin by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti, and a good view of the Poisk module. Docked to Poisk at the very top of your screen is one of the Progress resupply vehicles that arrived at the International Space Station to deliver food, supplies, and fuel for the residents of the Expedition 67 crew, who are also conducting other work while the spacewalk is being conducted throughout the course of the day. Artemyev is the commander of Expedition 67. He arrived last year on a Soyuz vehicle and will be returning to Earth. His current return date, along with other cosmonauts, Denis Matveyev and Sergei Korsakov, who will be watching and monitoring the EVA from inside the Russian segment of the International Space Station today. Those three cosmonauts will be returning to Earth for a landing in Kazakhstan on September 29th.
By 5 clicks to the right, correct? And then we start counting from there. When the counter in the upper right corner becomes 50, we stop the perch, and in parallel, while the purge is in progress, you can actually move or shake your arms and feet inside the suit just to make them feel mobile. Copy. Is it too chilly for you, Sam? No, I'm good. What about you? No, I think I'm doing good. Yeah, I think I have managed to find a way to make myself warmer.
While Artemyev and Cristoforetti continue spacewalk preparations inside the airlock on the Poisk module, they're running a few minutes behind schedule. The latest report we heard was that they were about 40 minutes down in their timeline before they would turn their suits onto internal power. And again, the opening of the Poisk hatch will mark the official start of the elapsed time of today's excursion. The International Space Station is currently orbiting at an altitude of 257 statute miles over the northwest Pacific Ocean, about to begin a trajectory from northwest to southeast that will carry it across the equator a short time from now in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. The work that will be conducted throughout the course of the day today, again, as part of the ongoing outfitting of the European Robotic Arm that was launched last July on the NEOCA Multipurpose Laboratory Module. That robotic arm has been tested fairly extensively so far. It is about 37 feet in length when fully extended. It was, as you see in this graphic, carries a mass of about 1,386 pounds with a handling capability of more than 17,000 pounds. And again, it will go through its paces in future spacewalks to continue maneuvering various elements to continue outfitting the NEOCA Multipurpose Laboratory Module with payloads and the airlock that will ultimately be used for spacewalks to be conducted from NEOCA, that airlock that will be maneuvered from the Rosviet module on the space-facing side, on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, will be maneuvered on a future Russian spacewalk to be attached to NEOCA, and that work will be conducted by the European Robotic Arm.
Of the module. Okay, it says the purge is complete, everything is good, and we're now in a pre-breathe, and that's true for Samantha as well. And also, Oleg, you need to release the transmit button on the on COM panel 2. That's true. I remember that. That's released. So now we're going to start the 30-minute pre-breathe. Please monitor your suit internal pressure so that it doesn't become higher than 5.2. Sounds good.
This is Mission Control Houston. Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti pre-breathing pure oxygen to cleanse the nitrogen out of their bloodstreams in advance of today's spacewalk. They're running a few minutes behind schedule. The spacewalk was planned to begin at the top of the hour at 9 Central Time. It more likely will be towards the bottom of the hour until they complete the pre-breathe exercise, finish the depressurization of the Poisk airlock, and conduct final communications and systems checks with the Russian flight control team at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov before they get the go-ahead to open up the hatch to Poisk to begin what will be the 251st spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Samantha, this is our last opportunity to rest. Take your chance. Make the best of it. You don't mean my last ever chance to rest, do you? No, I mean the last time to rest before we get even busier.
This is a view from a balcony camera overlooking the large space station flight control room at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow. The Russian flight controllers, of course, are in charge of today's spacewalk activities. Their chief flight director, Vladimir Solovyev, will be monitoring all the activities as they unfold throughout the course of the day. Here in Mission Control in Houston, the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers is on console. They took a handover about an hour ago from their overnight or Orbit 1 counterparts. The flight control team here for the course of the spacewalk is led by Flight Director Brandon Lloyd. He is on console with his team of flight controllers at this hour. He is in the blue jacket that you see second from the right. And to his right, in the red shirt, is spacecraft communicator Alex Kanellakos, who will be talking to the USOS, or U.S. Orbital Segment crew members, throughout the course of the day for everything not EVA related during the spacewalk today.
23 minutes. Copy. And what is the current suit pressure using Orlan pressure gauges, Odeska? 0.006 for both EV1 and EV2. Perfect. Thank you.
in the Poisk airlock at the International Space Station. Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti are suited up in Russian Orlan suits, breathing pure oxygen as part of their pre-spacewalk preparations. The Poisk airlock is in the process of slowly but surely being depressurized down to vacuum. Again, this will be the 6th spacewalk in Artemyev's career, the first for Cristoforetti, as she is poised to become the 4th European astronaut to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian spacesuit. The last time a NASA astronaut conducted a spacewalk in a Russian spacesuit was 2009, when Mike Barrett joined Gennady Padalka for a spacewalk at the International Space Station. Again, the spacewalk was due to begin just about now, per the original timeline. The crew members are running about 40 minutes behind schedule, however. They simply took a bit longer than had been planned in suiting up with the assistance of Russian cosmonaut Sergei Korsakov before moving into the Poisk airlock and closing the hatch to begin final preparations. Those preparations are well underway, and we'll be keeping tabs on when we can expect the final check of communications and other systems to take place. The depressurization of Poisk is almost complete, reaching vacuum. The 2 crew members also in the home stretch of breathing pure oxygen as per the normal pre-spacewalk preparations.
Скажи, пожалуйста, по счетчику на скафандре сколько осталось до окончания дестурации? Осталось 15 минут 40 секунд.
Please report on the counter, the pre-breathe counter. 15 minutes 40 seconds. Copy.
The interpretation you'll be hearing throughout the course of the spacewalk today is reflective of the conversations between Russian flight controllers and the 2 spacewalkers, Artemyev and Cristoforetti. She will be speaking Russian during the spacewalk as per the protocols. while outside in the vacuum of space in her Russian Orlan spacesuit. Artemyev will be wearing the suit bearing the red stripes as EV-1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. Cristoforetti will be wearing the suit bearing the blue stripes as EV-2, or extravehicular crew member number 2. In addition, the two spacewalkers, as is traditional, will be wearing helmet cameras to provide up-close and personal views of their work. Those are mounted on their helmets on their Orlan spacesuits. Artemyev's helmet camera will be marked with the number 16 in the lower right-hand corner once the two spacewalkers are outside and have activated those cameras. Artemyev's helmet camera is number 16. Cristoforetti's helmet camera is number 20.
Олег. На связи. Скажи, пожалуйста, у тебя насос включен сейчас резервный или как?
Is the backup pump on right now?
Принято.
Yes, it is on and it's becoming cool.
Кран у меня в верхнем положении.
The valve is pointing to the top position.
Принято.
Copy.
Понятно. 10 минут осталось.
10 minutes left on the counter. And what is the pressure now for the Orlan pressure gauge at 0.07?
Хорошо, Саманта.
The latest report, as you just heard a moment ago from the Russian flight controllers, is that Artemyev and Cristoforetti have about 10 minutes left in their pre-breathe procedures to breathe pure oxygen, cleansing the nitrogen out of their bloodstreams to prevent the bends, decompression sickness, from occurring when they step out into the vacuum of space, out of the Poisk airlock a short time from now. And the Poisk itself, the airlock is still in the process of being depressurized down to vacuum. We're almost there, running a few minutes behind schedule on the timeline for this morning.
Олег, давай с тобой пока подготовим фрагмент 6, шаг 9.
Oleg, let's prepare cue card 6 for right now. Step 9. Okay. And so 9.1.
Давайте по пункту 9.1 поработаем.
Let us work first.
For those just tuning in, you're watching our coverage of today's Spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti, who are in the final stages of spacewalk preparations, running a few minutes behind schedule. You're looking at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that is attached to the Russian segment of the International Space Station. And you see the European Robotic Arm that launched on Naoka back in July of last year. Naoka launching on a Proton rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan.
And we now have a backup pump and backup fan for both of us. And primary transmitter. Copy that. And in the service module, we have pre-breathe and depress. And we have 5 minutes and 5 seconds left for pre-breathe
И если хочешь, можешь пока почитать фрагмент.
Okay.
9.2, что будете делать?
So, if you would like, you can read Q card 6, step 9.2. Yes, this is your actions right after pre-breathe. We still have 5 minutes to go on the pre-breathe. Yes, that is correct. The valve is an injector, now 5 seconds. Injector is operating. And we will open pressure relief valve KSD-SO. And we will go to 0.12. And also we will monitor the suit pressure. And we'll open pressure relief valve 2, KSD-2. And this is as soon as we have this 5-minute period elapsed. And we will have enunciation. And we will then open the valve to open EVA position. And close the KSD-SO and proceed to final leak check. Yes, that is correct. We will start on my go. We still have 3 minutes to go. Copy. That's good.
Так, осталось 10 секунд.
10 seconds to go on the pre-breathe.
Что, Олег, когда счетчик у нас
Oleg,
можем
so
начинать работы.
when you are done with the pre-breathe counter, you may proceed to step 9.2.
Давление МИМ-2. Можно работать.
Yes, the pre-breathe counter is at 0. And now injector, it's on for EV1 and EV2.
Минуты начал убывать, правильно?
And then watch the 5-minute counter counting down
Подтверждаю.
and
Начинаем сброс давления.
opening as the SO and pressure relief valve.
Тоже с шагом 40 миллиметров можно давать давление в отсеке.
In step of 40 millimeters,
По ВДСК.
you may supply pressure. Copy, will do. The pressure in the compartment now is 550.
Принято.
Copy.
520.
520.
Принято.
In the suit, the pressure is 0.3 and 0.28 for EV1 and EV2.
470 в скафандре, 0,34.
470 and 0.34 and 0.36. And now
This is Mission Control Houston. Artemyev and Cristoforetti have completed the pre-breathe of pure oxygen, cleansing the nitrogen out of their bloodstreams. They're now pressing into the final stages of the depressurization of the Poisk airlock that will set the stage for final suit checks, final communications checks, and the opening of the Poisk hatch that will mark the official start of today's spacewalk that is scheduled to last about 6.5 hours. We said it at the top of our broadcast, but it's worth mentioning again. And historic day as Samantha Cristoforetti becomes the 4th European astronaut and the first female European astronaut to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian Orlan suit. The first 3 Europeans who conducted spacewalks were Jean-Luc Chrétien in 1988, Thomas Reiter, who conducted 2 spacewalks in 1995 and 1996, and Jean-Pierre Hanier, who conducted his spacewalk in 1999. So it's been 23 years since a European conducted a spacewalk in a Russian Orlan suit. Chrétien, Reiter, and Hanier all conducting their spacewalks outside of the Mir space station.
and when you have 0 on the counter, you may turn off the valve. 250 now in the compartment and 0.28 in the suit. Copy.
В отсеке 220.
220 in the compartment and 0.38 in the suit for both the EV1 and EV2. And the pressure inside the suit is stable.
Снижение давления в отсеке. Каждому из вас скафандр на дисплее должно будет прийти сообщение, что при давлении ЭШО
So when the pressure in SO is 20 millimeters, ISS can be mounted to O2 open EVA.
Once the hatch is open to the Poisk airlock, the first order of business will be for Artemyev and Cristoforetti to install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch that will protect the hatch and its delicate sealing surfaces from any impacts from micrometeoroid debris that might strike the area during the course of the spacewalk. First out of the Poisk airlock will be Cristoforetti. She'll be joined thereafter by Artemyev. Cristoforetti will have a few minutes to adapt to the spacewalk environment, this being the first spacewalk of her career, the 6th for Artemyev. They will gather up all of their tools, and the first task of the spacewalk then will be for Artemyev to deploy 10 nanosatellites, one after the other, several seconds apart, Those nanosatellites, part of a radio technology experiment. The satellites, each about 1 pound apiece, measuring about 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches in length. The ballistics officers, both here and at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, have analyzed the expected trajectory of the deployment of these 10 nanosatellites and determined some time ago during reviews of today's spacewalk that they pose no hazard to the International Space Station. They'll be deployed retrograde into orbits of their own.
For the injector? Yes, it's complete. Now 80 millimeters in the compartment. I have a message.
Хорошо, она потихонечку идет под строчку и будет внизу висеть.
Okay, Samantha, you may proceed for RODF. We have 60 in the compartment.
Доклада по сообщению, что у тебя тоже пришло.
Copy. We are waiting for the message to appear on your display, Oleg. And 60 millimeters in the compartment. Copy.
A good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the European Robotic Arm. At the top of your screen is the Prishal node module that arrived to link up to Naoka back in November of last year. Prishal is a multi-hatched docking port for multiple vehicles, both unpiloted and piloted Russian vehicles that will arrive at the International Space Station.
It's 40 millimeters in the compartment and 0.36 inside the suit. Copy, Samantha.
This view from an external camera on the International Space Station as the complex and its crew members fly 257 statute miles over southern Argentina, about to begin a southwest to northeasterly trajectory that will carry the complex and its residents across the Atlantic Ocean and the west coast of Africa a short time from now.
Pressure is 20 millimeters and we have annunciation. And at 20 millimeters per vacuum gauge, you may put the VSS into open EVA position. Copy.
Так, есть 20 миллиметров.
We have 20 millimeters.
2 открыто ВКД.
Да.
And going to open EVA position.
Принято, хорошо. И ожидаем
Давление
дальше до 12
The pressure is 18 now, so we are now waiting until 0.12.
При 12 миллиметрах
At
будем закрывать.
12 millimeters,
А потом
we
будем
close
закрывать
KSD2 and then KSDSO pressure relief valve.
Сейчас в отсеке 15 миллиметров.
15 millimeters in the compartment. Copy.
Так, есть 12 миллиметров, закрываем.
We have 12 millimeters, so closing KSD2 pressure relief valve. Copy that. KSD2 is closed.
Принято. Подтверждаю.
And closing KSDSO.
Оба КСД закрыты.
Both pressure relief valves are now
10 мы с тобой
closed.
выполняем окончательный контроль герметичности МИМ-2.
And now MRM2, final leak check.
Давление.
Please tell me the pressure right now per the pressure vacuum gauge.
Так, давление 11,5.
Pressure is 11.5.
5 минут контроля.
Copy. Start 5-minute timer for monitoring. Dataset 7 is loaded. Point.
Олег, у нас 3 минуты контроля прошло.
Oleg, 3 minutes have elapsed in our monitoring time period. Please report pressure in MRM2 on mano vacuum meter.
Принято, хорошо.
12 millimeters.
Хорошо.
Copy. Good.
Ожидаем еще 1,5 минуты.
Now we wait another minute and a half. Affirm.
Можешь потихонечку себе готовить фрагмент 7, шаг 11, переход на автономное питание.
And you can also prep for step 11 and Q card 7, switching to suit power.
Это хорошо.
Okay, will do. Copy.
Видите, с чего начинается? Это предварительное захолаживание скафандров.
Okay.
Для чего нам нужно будет ручку теплохода, шестерочку.
It is time to start preliminary cooling of the suits.
Потому что вы порядка 10 минут на фоне
Set
открытия
the knob to position 6. We need to cool the suits so that before the sublimator is ready for ops, you won't get too hot. Okay, I've got mine on 6. EV2 also has 6 on the cooling dial. Okay, very good. It will be helpful to cool down suits in advance.
Олег, а мы можем с тобой на мануакуметр смотреть, да?
Oleg.
Мими-2 скажи, 5 минут контроля.
And we can refer to mano vacuum meter since 5 minutes have elapsed. Okay, pressure is 12. 1, 2. Okay, so delta is less than 2 millimeters.
Мими-2 герметичен.
Okay, this means the compartment is not leaking. Okay, now executing for Q card 7. Affirmative. Suit cooling started. Pressure in suit 037. EV2 has 036. Moving to suit power. Turning off backup pump and fan. Transmitters are on.
Резервный насос, резервный вентилятор.
Yes.
Передатчик.
Backup pump, backup fan, and the transmitter.
Когда вся нагрузка выключена.
This is Mission Control Houston. Inside the Poisk airlock, the pre-breathe of pure oxygen for Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti for their Orlan spacesuits is now complete. The depressurization of the airlock down to vacuum, moments away from being completed, at which point final systems checks will be conducted, supervised by the Russian flight control team in Korolyov at their consoles that you see in this view from a balcony camera in the control center outside of Moscow. And at that point, Artemyev will get the green light to open up the hatch to Poisk, marking the official start of today's spacewalk.
Once you are on suit power, turn on backup fan, backup pump, and the transmitter. Okay, I got it. I see 0.1 on the battery. Please repeat.
Олег, подскажите, вы на автономное питание перешли, правильно я понимаю?
Oleg, are you on suit power, both of you? Yes. And please confirm the backup pump, backup fan, and primary transmitter are on. Affirmative.
Ну и свет, ну, при необходимости.
And the lights.
И скажи, пожалуйста, во второй строчке на экране...
Oleg, second line on the screen. What is the value? EV1 has 28.1 volts EV2 has 27.7 volts. Copy, good. Please continue Q card 7. Activating TU mode. TU mode deactivated. Indicator is off. Powering off. Suit supply. EV1 off, EV2 off. Power umbilical demated. Okay, don't forget to close the covers on the suit. Copy. EV1, EV2, demated umbilicals, and are stowing those away. Please repeat. Don't forget to close electrical connectors with MLI. Of course, will do. We're now removing all obstacles.
We're standing by for the opening of the hatch. All of the systems checks now complete. We're on the verge of beginning the 6th spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year.
Okay, the mating is complete, cables stowed away, ready to press on. And MLI is closed on the electrical connectors.
The two Orlan suits for Artemyev and Cristoforetti now on internal battery power.
Yes, this is normal. You can assist each other with the umbilical connector. No, we're good. We are already stowing the connectors. Yes, you can close it off with the dummy cover. Okay, let's do it together. Okay, umbilical connectors are in place and not interfering. Oleg, backpack covers
Принято. Теперь БСС ставим в положение закрыто.
closed. Okay, now BSS to closed. In work, complete.
Хорошо. Текущее давление по ДСК какое?
Current pressure on the display 036.
Принято.
EV2 has 036.
Хорошо.
Copy.
В верхней строчке на дисплее ПО2.
What is CO2 value in the upper line on the display? EV1 410. Voltage 27.9. EV2 413. Voltage 27.5. Okay. We are done with the airlock depress, and I'm handing you over to Artem, who will support your EVA ops, and I will talk to you during airlock repress. Thank you, Dima. We'll talk to you later.
And with that call through the interpreter, the depressurization of the Poisk airlock down to vacuum now complete, standing by for the opening of the hatch.
Вот и настал тот день, когда мы решили пойти погулять.
So it's time to go outside. Indeed.
Тогда я сначала пару слов скажу таких напутственных.
Okay, so let me first give you a big picture. We are in no rush. Priority is safety, tethering protocol for the crew members, for the hardware, and the error.
Соответственно, когда будут указания Земли, они будут отдохнуть, мы отдыхаем.
Ground tells you to take a break. Please take a break. If you
все равно это значит указания надо от медицинской группы надо будет выполнить.
Even if you feel well and ready to move on, you will have to follow the medical team's guidance. Copy that. Well, that's all I had for big picture words, and now we can move on with the ops. Samantha, you are near the EV hatch. You are able to read the instructions? Yes, I confirm. Copy. You have tethered yourselves and the hardware? Affirmative.
And
the suits are also tethered inside MRM2, correct? Confirm. Tethered with one long and one short tether. Okay, in this case, you are going to open EV hatch. Samantha, please move the hatch opening mechanism to operational position. Okay, I am looking at the instructions and at the handles. The handles are facing each other. I am beginning to work the hatch tool. Copy. And I confirm that we are in the good config. Copy that, Oleg. I do have a better view here. Okay, the controls are in the operational position. Copy that, Samantha. Now let's move it to the opening position. Okay, the rollers disengaged. Okay, full to full stop. Inaudible.
Hatch opening underway for the Poisk airlock.
Okay, I am pulling till this full stop. Okay, try one more time. Are you holding up? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, all rollers have disengaged. Copy. I see dust specks flying out. Okay. It is starting. So pressure is holding. So I'm pulling, not pushing. Yes, pulling. Okay. Okay, I see the dust particles flying towards you, and they are accelerating. Looks like there is a crack in the hatch. The hatch cracked open. So we have hatch motion. Okay, grab the tether hook. Slug towards the cover, the red one. Okay. There it is.
Yes.
And now back. Okay, we are proceeding with full opening of the hatch. Samantha, move away just a little bit. Something interfering? Yeah, there's a spring action on the hatch. It's going to the original position. Okay, prop it up. Use the hook. Yes, like that. Okay. This is better. I think I'm bumping into something. Are you holding? Yes. And I will tether it up. Are you tethered, Samantha? Yes, I am. Good. Okay, so this is not important.
This is Mission Control, Houston. The hatch to the Poisk airlock is open. The official start time of today's spacewalk, 9:49 a.m. Central Time, 10:49 a.m. Eastern Time. The two spacewalkers, Artemyev and Cristoforetti, running about 50 minutes behind the pre-spacewalk timeline that had been established, and now will begin their spacewalk activities by installing a protective ring around the circumference of the Poisk hatch before they make their way outside of the airlock. Cristoforetti first, followed by Artemyev, with the first order of business being the deployment of the 10 nanosatellites, one after the other, several seconds apart, part of a radio technology experiment. Again, today's spacewalk underway. The official start time, 9:49 a.m. Central Time, 10:49 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yes, I see. Bend at the knee. First bend the right leg. Now left leg. And bend again and raise. Okay. Okay. Okay, did you take the ring? Yes. Okay, now you have to move up a little. Okay.
We should be seeing the two spacewalkers shortly. The hatch is open. They're basically on the opposite side of this view of the Poisk module, and at the very top of your screen, the unpiloted, one of the unpiloted Progress resupply vehicles at the International Space Station.
Bend the knee again.
The long pole that you see to the right of Poisk is one of the two Strela booms, telescoping booms that are used to transport crew members and hardware from one area and one workstation to another outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Artemyev now in the 6th spacewalk of his career. This is the first for Samantha Cristoforetti.
Oh, you are stuck against the hatch. Okay, now, do you see the ring? I'm handing it to you. Okay. Now, turn. Inaudible. Okay, looks good. Do you see the mark? Not yet. Okay. I'm stuck again. Okay, hold on.
Once the two spacewalkers do come into the field of view, Artemyev will be wearing the suit with the red stripes as EV1, extravehicular crew member number 1. Cristoforetti wearing the suit with the blue stripes as EV2. Artemyev's helmet camera will bear the number 16 on the lower right-hand corner of your screen when we do get those views. Cristoforetti's helmet camera will bear the number 20.
Normally, yes, like that. Yes, like this. Perfect. It's in place now. Oh, hold on. Okay, move it just a little bit under the lock, under the latch. Like this? Yes. I think it's installed on my side. Okay, let me untangle you a little. So is it okay now? Yes. Okay, now let me go under and here, and it's done.
Олег, Саманта.
Oleg, Samantha,
Когда будете там
go ahead.
готовы, будет возможность
When you're ready
включать сублиматоры. Первая Саманта.
and have a moment, please turn on the sublimator. We'll have Samantha turn on the sublimator first. Okay, Samantha, turn to me, open the visor. So we'll go for sublimator activation.
Можно включить.
Yes, you are going to activate the sublimator in position 3.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just an update on the start time of today's spacewalk. The flight controllers in Moscow have revised the start time by 1 minute and now are calling the official start time 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. So a 1 minute change based on the data received at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow. 9:50 a.m. Central, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time, now the official start time of today's spacewalk.
Yes, go ahead. Yes, from my side, it's installed very well. On this side, it's a little loose, but maybe it's okay. It's to be expected. Has it been secured on your side? Yes, on my side, it's secured and well. I think it's in place. I think. Copy. All right, then. Is that okay for you, Samantha? Yes. Then let's turn around. Do you see the hook? Install. So take the first hook and install it outside. Hook it outside. Yes, Samantha, you have a go to go out. All right. Okay, I have connected the hook to the handrail. Illegible. So, Samantha.
This is Mission Control Houston with the hatch to the Poisk airlock open. Again, the official start time, 9:50 a.m. Central, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. The 251st spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades now underway. Samantha Cristoforetti making her way outside of the Poisk airlock. We are handing over between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We don't expect to regain video from the orbital outpost for about 15 more minutes.
ERA adapter first, and only after the ERA adapter we will be sending the nanosatellites out. And shall I install the camera? Yes, please install the camera. Will do. Now we are going out, and we'll take all the bundles with us. Yes.
And that call from the flight controllers in Korolyov indicating a swap in the order of tasks for today's spacewalk, informing Artemyev and Cristoforetti now that the first item on the agenda will be the temporary installation of the European Robotic Arm adapter on the Poisk module, which is where they're exiting at the moment. The temporary installation of this adapter on a base point, as it is called, basically a grapple fixture on the Poisk airlock, is designed to prepare for operations to relocate the Naoka airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk.
Sounds good.
So the deployment of the 10 nanosatellites as part of a radio technology experiment is being moved down one notch in the order of tasks for today's spacewalk. The installation of the adapter for the European Robotic Arm to support the future movement of the Naoka airlock from Rassvet to Naoka. That now will be the first order of business for Artemyev and Cristoforetti.
Can turn on the STR system and check that the toggle switch is working in the middle position. Mine is in middle position, so is Samantha's. And the switch, warm, cold, put on a 0 mark. Mine is at 0, Samantha is at 0. And now we can turn on the ASTR system. Yes, it should be in the mid position. Yes, I copy. Mid position. And we confirm mid position for both of us. We copy. Just because we had a little delay, then we are taking the bundle out first. So can you confirm, Samantha, that both of your tethers are outside? Yes, both are outside. I confirm. Excellent. Samantha? In that case, please take time to adapt. Have a look at the surface of the station. Just get oriented. Look at the work locations. Get adapted to the visibility that you have, just so you're more comfortable. Will do. More or less, I've oriented myself. I can see things on the surface that I was expecting to see. My first hook is at 60-35, and the second one is a little further away. Yeah, move it a little further away, the second hook. Maybe closer to the Strela. Okay. Don't be in a hurry. Take your time. Samantha, do you think you'll be able to attach straight to the hardware? Or you need to have an interim position first before you move closer? Either way. You don't need to move far. The hook. Yes, Samantha, don't go far. Just as long as you can reach with your hand, that's all that's important. Okay, then for the time being, let's hook it here. Yes, that's a good idea. Now, we start taking the satellites out. We copy on the ground. Yes, and I can see that. I see. Oleg, have you looked at the protective ring, or you haven't had a chance yet to look at it? I'm looking at it right now. It's in process. It's just I have to reach out towards him first, towards it first.
Once again, to recap, the two spacewalkers, Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti, are making their way outside of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, which was opened at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time, to mark the official start of today's spacewalk. We're about 16 minutes into the excursion, and they've reordered the first couple of tasks on today's agenda. The first order of business now will be the installation of an adapter on the Poisk airlock from which they are emerging. The temporary installation of this adapter for the European Robotic Arm sets the stage for the relocation of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock from its current location on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk. Once that's complete, then they'll double back to undertake the task of deploying 10 small satellites, 10 nanosatellites that are part of a radio technology experiment.
So I was able to connect to 5028 handrail. And the second satellite. Okay, let's do that. Help out. Just maybe secure it in the center. Let me help you. Will that work? Just wait.
We're in between video capability right now on the International Space Station from our tracking and data relay satellite system. We expect to regain the downlink video in about 8 minutes. And we should be getting shortly thereafter our first helmet camera views. Artemyev's helmet camera will be marked with the number 16. Cristoforetti's helmet camera will be marked with the number 20.
You have a chance. Could you please verify the position of the warm-cold switch? It should be at 0. Well, you told us mid-position, but now you're saying that it should be at 0. Yes, put at 0. Yes, mine is also at mid-position. Okay, it should be at 0. The manual switch should be at the upper position, should be 0. Well, we just heard the instructions that it should be in mid-position, and that's what we did. Yes. We verify it after we activate the ASTR system. Then we put it in the mid-position. But now for work, it should be at 0. Okay, we confirm both have 0. All right. Now we are looking at the next bundle, and we have this tether, which is the longest. So we'll put this bundle at the furthest location. So let's save this hook and this tether for that purpose. Will do. All right, now. So let me just loosen it up a bit. That's about 30 centimeters. Should be enough. It'll give in by 30 centimeters, and that's perfect. That works. That's good. And then the first hook will be attached to 6037. Excellent. Now the second hook should be moved here where your hand is at. All right, so now we reach the ring. Now the second hook is attached. I don't think we have enough room here. We copy. In that case, maybe while you're moving the bundles out, we should attach them further away to give you enough room. Let us have a look. Now, how many do we have? 2. 2 satellite bundles. Okay, that's good. In that case, let me move this thing a little bit closer. So, and then we have camera. Don't forget the camera. Yes. Let's do this. I'll give you the camera. Then you'll give me space. And you'll install the camera. And I'll go and bring all the rest of the bundles. So while I'm preparing that, you can install the camera. That's a good plan. All right. Excellent. Look. Excellent. I've secured. So now we are getting out the third bundle of satellites. Copy, and then you will install the camera later. I'll give Samantha the camera after this.
Artemyev in the process of pulling several so-called bundles outside of the Poisk airlock and securing them to tethers right outside the hatchway to the airlock. Those bundles contain the 10 nanosatellites, which he will be deploying after he and Cristoforetti complete the first task, the newly reordered task of installing an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk airlock that will be used later in a future Russian spacewalk to relocate the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka.
All right, maybe that will work. All right. And here is the second one to you. Oh, to your tether, the tether you have. Excellent. All right. Now I'll prepare the ERA adapter. Excellent. All right. ERA adapter has been moved closer to make room. Excellent. And the hook, let's get it out. So the other hooks should be closer, so they're handy.
Хорошо.
Excellent.
Камера, Саманта, у тебя, да?
And the camera. Samantha, do you have the camera? Yes, I have the camera.
Принято.
And I hooked it to the handrail. It's actually securely installed with a hook, which is for the
Принято. Тогда я
handrail, transfer handrail. All right.
на СТУ стрелы
And then the
будет выходить.
crew lock bag can be installed. Yes, and I have the hook outside, on the outside. What about the camera? Shall we activate it or anything? No, it's not necessary. Just make sure it's securely secured. Well, and that's it. Yes, we have verified the camera is secured, and I have verified again, and it's installed in a secure way. That's excellent. Okay, we are starting.
Так. У меня оба карабина.
Both hooks are on the outside. I'm outside by half, 2/3, and now fully I'm outside. All right. And when do we
Как раз именно сейчас, после того, как ты вышел,
activate them? Right now.
если у вас будет возможность.
Oh, Samantha, don't go yet. All right, let me turn it on for you, Samantha. Turn the cameras on. All right. Let me see. Okay, the green light is on. I confirm. And I can verify that my camera light is green as well. So it's on. So you have it on this side? Yes. Yes. The NASA camera? Yes, and the camera is here. The helmet cameras are on. All right. That's good. Let's make sure we have enough room. All right, on the left side? Yes. The camera is on? Yes, I confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So, yes, my lights are green. Let's do again. Yes.
28 minutes into today's spacewalk, Artemyev and Cristoforetti outside of the Poisk airlock, continuing to set up all of their equipment in advance of the first task, which will be the installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module to support a future Russian spacewalk in which the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock will be relocated from the Rosviet module to Naoka. The International Space Station is currently flying directly over Tokyo, moving from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 257 statute miles.
One is turning on, but the second one is not activating for some reason. Okay, now it's working. Now it works. Yes, I can see the ground. I can see the earth. Yes. See, we already went to the MLM. Okay, let's go. Wait. Can you look at me, Oleg? So is this camera, is it fixed? The position, is it a good position? Let's do it once again. So I'm looking at the camera. This camera is fixed in a fixed position. Yes, I can see that. Please wait. Let me start it again. All right.
Having regained our downlink TV capability from the International Space Station, we are flying over the western Pacific in darkness, so it's difficult to discern exactly what the two crew members are doing from the video perspective of things as we listen to the conversations ongoing between the Russian flight control team and Cristoforetti and Artemyev, who are setting up shop for their spacewalk today.
So we'll know, and then we can verify the activation by the LED lights. Well, we have so many cameras. It's just a lot of reporting. Okay, 4. So you need to tell us which camera you're working on right now. Yes, we understand. We'll do. So we have one hook for Aero adapter outside. And then you go install the camera. The camera has been installed. Oh, you've installed it already? Yes. And it's installed. I just need to make sure the orientation of the camera is correct. All right. And I will go this way. Okay, I'll go figure all those satellites out. All right. The crew lock bag is here. So you'll secure it in this location? Yes. The first satellite. Okay, I guess they got mixed up a little bit. Maybe it's number 6. All right. We'll move it this way. One and 2. All right. This is the second bundle. We have everything is nominal. Oleg, Samantha, we are not receiving the view from your cameras yet, so request is for you to communicate a bit more until we get the video. All right. I am rehooking the bundles, satellite bundles, a bit closer, so it will be more convenient for us to move them. We copy. And I am rehooking the crew lock bag to the ring. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. To the string towards the Strela. Yes. To the ring. Okay, then I have to unhook it and rehook it again. All right? In work? Doing it? Yes, the long tether with the ring. And we copy and concur. All right. So these are the nano satellites. And bring them closer to the Strela. And the short tether has been rehooked to another handrail. We copy. Oleg, we have started receiving an image from your camera, from your helmet camera. Oleg and Samantha, we're not receiving the image from your camera yet. We copy. One end of the fish stringer is attached, and the second side of the fish stringer, I am rehooking.
Our first view from the helmet camera of Oleg Artemyev, the Expedition 67 commander, as he begins work to prepare for the installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module on a base point, as it is called, essentially a grapple fixture in advance of a future Russian spacewalk in which That adapter will be used as part of the work to relocate the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka.
The tethers to the maximum, and I think that will all work fine. Let me take the second one, and I'll do the same. I'll do the maximum length here as well. All right. And I'm also working with the satellites. One more. One more. Samantha, we have started receiving video from your helmet camera as well. That's excellent news.
And the helmet camera view from Samantha Cristoforetti's helmet camera as she prepares the so-called bundles that are housing the 10 nanosatellites that will be deployed sequentially, one after the other, part of a radio technology experiment.
You have kit number 2, right? Yes, confirmed.
Those satellites, about 1 pound apiece, measuring 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches, 10 of those to be deployed retrograde from the International Space Station.
And then you can turn to the right, counterclockwise, your feet to the right. Turn around. I'll take this hook. Yes, go ahead.
Хороший карабин, да?
A good hook.
Надежный. Надежный.
Right, very secure. Very secure.
Отлично. Спасибо.
Perfect, thank you. Kind of stuck here. So just don't move. No. Okay, thank you. This way. Thank you. There's a towel here. You want to wash your hands. Almost new. Here, Artem wanted to tighten this. Unintelligible. Make sure you work with the hook here. All right. Okay, the second hook is connected.
Принято.
Copy. There's the ground. The fish stringer is a bit twisted. Let us untwist a little bit. The second hook on the crew lock back, that is the short second tether. We would like it to stay the way it is. I understand. I just wasn't able to do it right away because I had to move this way. Copy. This way. Let's select this one. And the third one.
Принято.
Copy.
В принципе, у нас до выхода из тени осталось 10 минут.
We have 10 minutes before installation.
Тогда пойти по штатной циклограмме.
We could use the nominal timeline.
Надо будет всего лишь пару минут.
Wait
Вы дойдете, разместите.
for the sun for a couple of minutes. You will set up.
Включить камеру. Как тогда такое?
Then we can turn on the camera and be more comfortable. What do you think about this idea? Okay, clarify. What exactly are we doing? Let's use the nominal timeline. Samantha will hook it to the Strela, then activate the camera on the bracket. You will set up on the operator post. In 9 minutes, we'll have installation. And we're already prepared. You will be in the work site, on the work site, and we'll have a couple minutes to rest. Okay, so we are hanging the satellites at this time. Yes, deal with the satellites, nano-satellites at this time.
Так, ну тогда я что делаю? Я чехол один снимаю.
So I'm removing one cover.
Самантha, я снимаю ленту.
Samantha, I'm removing one tape. Okay. So my apologies.
Олег, может быть, тогда не чехол снимать, а ленты? Да.
Maybe not remove the cover, but remove the tape. That's what I said. Okay, copy.
Так, и лента у нас как раз с чехлом.
And now the tape is with the cover. You see? Just one, yes. We'll start with one because I have not secured this nanosatellite yet. Now I begin to place them. There are 3 of them. Here's the 4th. And that's the 4th one. Now, there's one more here, and this is the 5th one. And now we'll disconnect this one.
This is Mission Control Houston. As we approach an orbital sunrise, Russian flight controllers are considering going back to the original flight plan to deploy the nanosatellites first before they take on the task of installing this adapter on the Poisk module for the future relocation of the airlock for the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. We're standing by for some clarification on that.
I think I can already remove the the 3rd tape. So,
Принято, Олег.
Copy, Alex.
Перестали получать картинки с ваших камер на шлемных.
We lost the image from your helmet cameras.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Samantha.
Samantha?
Ты застраховала Kirlock back?
Have you secured? Not yet. My second hook got disconnected, so I will still have to do this.
Хорошо, Kirlock back застрахован СТУ.
The STU got secured. Kirlock back. Okay. Do you need some rest? No.
Хорошо, тогда переходи к поручню переходу
Okay,
и
then
включай камеру.
Go to transfer
Кронштейне.
handrail and
До выхода из тени у нас 3 минуты.
turn on the camera. We have 3 minutes to installation.
Some 50 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti, the two spacewalkers, setting up all of their equipment outside of the Poisk airlock. It does appear as if they will go back to the original timeline here for the deployment of the 10 nanosatellites, these small radio technology satellites that will be deployed one after the other. They weigh about a pound apiece, measuring 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches.
And this one blew out.
That expected to take place before the crew moves on to the other work that would start with the temporary installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module. This in preparation for the relocation of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk.
So there are 3 of them here. Number 5.
Хорошо смотрит? Ну, когда у тебя будет зрение?
Able to see well? Yes. So when you have a time.
Oleg, Samantha.
Oleg, Samantha?
Да.
Yes.
Мы все еще не получаем видео с ваших камер.
We are not receiving image from your
Комментировать.
cameras. Tell us, where are you? I am hanging the satellites.
А я включила камеру.
I turned on the camera.
Более или менее поле зрения. Но я жду, чтобы...
I see what Oleg is doing, waiting for him to finish, and he will call me when he's done.
Принято.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nano satellites on fish stringer on their own hooks.
Принято.
Copy.
The International Space Station about to enter an orbital sunrise over the South Pacific as Artemyev and Cristoforetti position all of the hardware necessary for the deployment of 10 nanosatellites, very small satellites that are part of a radio technology experiment. We're approaching the 1-hour mark into today's spacewalk that began at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time, with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock.
Accounted for. So you can move to the operator post. Okay. I'm pulling the fifth stringer. I will need to get closer to you, not to waste time. Yeah, let me just turn around here.
Так, где ты тут? Ага.
And where is it? All right.
Так, камеру надо повернуть.
The camera will need to be turned.
Так, эти, подожди, где ты? Налево.
To the left. To the left? My left? No, towards you.
Так.
Okay.
Ага. И все.
A little more. That's perfect.
Лучше не сделаешь.
Couldn't be better.
Будет короткий перерывчик связи.
LOS. Coming up or already headed? LOS.
Так, небольшая передышка.
Okay, just short
Принято, Олег.
breather.
Смотри, сейчас у нас еще будет перерыв в видео.
Now, Oleg, we'll have video LOS as well.
В это время ты разместишься на посту оператора.
At this time, you will place yourself in operator post.
Тоже уже рядом
Samantha will be
первый спутник.
next to you. Will hand the first nanosatellite to you.
Включить ваши глиссеры
I propose you turn on your glissers
для записи запуска
for
спутника.
recording satellite deployment.
Будем по команде, когда мы попробуем
And
получать
you
картинку.
will deploy when we give you a go at the time when we have image. Okay, let me get oriented to make sure the direction of deployment. Towards.
Против вектора.
So, counter vector. Okay, I'm on the operator post. You don't have video yet, correct?
Видео нет.
No.
Ага. Все, тогда включаем.
I will turn on the glisser.
Появится через 5 минут.
That will happen in 5 minutes. Okay.
Отлично.
Glisser in 5 minutes.
В это время тогда
Video.
подготовим спутники.
Okay. At this time, we will prepare the nanosatellites. I'm not activating the camera yet.
Ладно, я сейчас сразу встал, приготовлю.
I will prepare the second tether.
This is Mission Control Houston, just over the 1 hour mark into today's spacewalk. We are handing over between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay Satellite System. We'll be regaining our video downlink from the International Space Station shortly as Artemyev and Cristoforetti prepare for the first task of today's spacewalk, that being the deployment of 10 nanosatellites, part of a radio technology experiment. This being the 251st spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 6th out of the International Space Station this year, the 6th for Oleg Artemyev, and the first for Samantha Cristoforetti, who is the 4th European to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian suit.
Так, ну что, мне придется тогда левой рукой.
Then I will have to use my left hand
И правой.
or my right one. Let me see. Okay, I'm connected. I'm secured.
Приложить. Так, у нас получается. Так, я уже один спутник на свой ред зацепил.
I already connected one nanosatellite to my red.
Все, теперь не торопимся.
Copy. Now, no hurry.
Еще 1,5 минуты
1.5
прогнозируемого получения видеосвязи.
minutes till forecasted video image.
Да, в Гейле пост немножко по-другому стоял.
Is it was oriented a bit differently? I thought.
Я могу левую ногу.
Give me your short teller, Samantha. That's why you are stuck. Give me your short teller. I will hook it up here. A little more. I will help you right here. This way.
Alex, Samantha, мы
Alex,
начинаем получать
Samantha, we are starting receiving video. Yes, just a sec. Let us get situated first. Hold on. Need to secure you. You know where? This way. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good view of Oleg Artemyev, the Expedition 67 commander, wearing the Orlan suit, bearing the red stripes, joined just to his right by Samantha Cristoforetti in the suit with the blue stripes, as they position the hardware for the deployment of 10 small nanosatellites, part of a radio technology experiment. Now that we're back into an orbital sunrise, we do expect those deployments to occur shortly.
Yes, the white one is connected. It is connected to the large red, and Samantha has just disconnected it from the small red on the fish stringer. I'm releasing it. So the first satellite, I'm holding onto it. But we'll need to prepare the second one also. We can remove 2 covers at the same time. We will need to have a short... not more than 5 minutes you have for deployment. 5 minutes, okay.
Да, Олег, мы сейчас сначала на первом.
Momentarily, okay.
На первом прицелимся, примеримся.
Okay, let's aim at the first one. You will
потом уже остальные, я думаю, быстрее пойдут.
Get adjusted that the other ones will go more smoothly, easier. All right.
Если Саманта чуть пониже уйдет,
if Samantha gets a little bit lower,
Саманта, там будет так удобнее тебе?
Maybe you will be more comfortable in jettison up. It is this is the best position for Samantha to work with the satellite. So I just want to make sure she's good and her helmet is not in the way. That's all. Okay, let's try to turn it on, the first one. Yes, go ahead. Okay, the nano satellite is activated and it is blinking. Okay, wait, the camera is hooked up to the cover. Let me release it. I will turn on the camera. It is secured. It's fine. The camera is on. Copy. Okay.
Ну, с твоего ракурса как будто бы нет смысла включать глиссер.
I'm not sure that the glisser is aiming at... It looks like I will also remove the first cover, okay? I will try.
Может быть, Саманта застрахует.
Maybe Samantha can secure it with her tether.
Ну, давай.
А это, у меня red на второй спутник уже, я могу adjustable.
I can use adjustable for the satellite, or no?
Так, давай, я тебе подам, вот.
Okay, let me hand this to you.
Сейчас.
There you go.
Так.
Значит, чехлю.
Okay, I got covers installed and the satellite is here. Okay, I turned it on and I'm holding it in my hands. I was holding onto the foot restraint, but now it's pointing the other way. Yes, and I am on my red. I am detaching it now. Is it time? Not yet. I'm getting spinned around a little bit. I need to be on the foot restraint. Okay, it's done. So remove the cover on my piece. Just don't pull on the hook. That's a very nice cover. And with that motion, I flew away. Now I'm back. I am ready to launch the first satellite. Okay, go to deploy. Okay, I see the Earth and deploy in progress. There it goes. Okay, one rotation over. Okay, let me start again. Yes, we see good trajectory for the satellite. Okay, at one rotation per 5 seconds, and green light is flashing. Okay, so the first one is out the door. Now I'm taking my red. My second satellite is tethered by red. Am I going to remove the covers? Yes. Yes, guys, remove the covers right away because they might create interference later. Okay, let's do this. That's okay. Let me hand you the hook so you can tether it to prevent flying away. Okay, use my red. Yes, I see it. Okay, I've got it. You can take yours. Done. Now I am taking the hardware, removing the hook. Don't forget to turn on the satellite and make sure the LEDs are on. Okay, LED is on. Copy. Go to deploy. Deploy in progress. The satellite is off.
The view from Oleg Artemyev's helmet camera as the second of the 10 nanosatellites begins its trek away from the International Space Station.
One rotation over 16 seconds. Very good. Steady as she goes. Let's maybe satellite 10 will not rotate at all. Okay, let's not look that far ahead, lest we impact the solar arrays. Okay, now time to deploy the third one. Okay, my hook is ready. Okay, satellite 3, I've got it tethered with the adjustable tether.
The third of the 10 satellites about to be deployed. In this sequence, the first task of today's spacewalk, these nanosatellites weighing about a pound apiece in mass, obviously no weight in the absence of gravity, measuring about 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches.
Deal with the next one. Not easy, right? There you go. Okay, now the cover. Okay, let's use the adjustable. Okay, you hook it up and I will remove it.
The International Space Station is tracking from southwest to northeast along the east coast of South America at an altitude of 257 statute miles. Oleg Artemyev at the top of your screen, Samantha Cristoforetti just below him.
Tethered only to the hands. Hook is off. Don't forget to turn it on. Yes, I just need to maintain my position. It's difficult to see. There are covers everywhere. Keep getting spinned around. Oh, they are actually different. They're not all the same. Okay. Satellite number 3. The LEDs are on. Affirmative. The LED on the left is flashing nominally. I'm ready to deploy. Go to deploy. Satellite is deployed.
3 down, 7 to go.
Хорошо попадает. 23, 24, 25, 5 и 4, 20 секунд. Один оборот.
One rotation per 20 seconds.
Чуть-чуть пониже надо, да?
Okay, you want me to point a little lower. It's deployed retrograde at a 10-degree angle versus the previous one. And by looking at them, I think they are catching up with each other.
A good view of the Poisk module. That's The module that houses the airlock from which Artemyev and Cristoforetti exited about an hour and 18 minutes ago to begin today's spacewalk. On the right side of your screen, that giant towering antenna is called the Lyra antenna that is on the aft section of the Zvezda service module, providing high data rate telemetry and video from the Russian segment of the International Space Station. A Progress resupply vehicle docked to the aft port of the service module.
И просьба включать спутники с самого начала, до снятия страховки, ладно?
Please turn on the satellites in advance before removing the tethers. Okay. Do you want me to go around the orange one? No. This will have to be removed.
Нет, они пока не...
Не страшно. Возьми и этот...
That's okay. You can retether with the other hook, and you will have a completed circle. Okay, I'm tethered with this one. So they told us to turn on the satellite in advance. Do you need this hook? Which one? The one I'm holding. You can attach it anywhere. This is the hook for the tether that holds at the same time. Okay. Okay, removing the cover. Okay, let's tether the cover. We can use it like the last time. Yes, I already tethered with my hook, and I'm removing your hook. So got the hook on the cover. What about this tape? Is it tethered? Yes, I have tethered it. That's a pretty good tape, eh? Yes, good quality tape.
У нас еще на остальных укладках тоже лента есть, да, такая?
I think we have this tape on other kits as well.
Это первая, да?
Yes, we have 3 of those.
The picture you're seeing depicts the image of Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, who is dubbed as the father of Russian spaceflight. Several of these nanosatellites are named after him, part of a radio technology experiment, as Artemyev prepares for the 4th in the series of 10 satellite deployments.
Yes, I did turn it on right after you told us to turn on the satellites in advance. Okay, then make it ready for deployment. Okay. Red is removed. Aiming. I see the previous satellite, and I am deploying in the same direction.
And the 4th satellite is away. Samantha Cristoforetti in your field of view.
One rotation.
The 4th satellite having been deployed as the International Space Station, flying from southwest to northeast, just off the east coast of Brazil.
Of the previous one.
4 спутника за 11,5 минут. Хорошо, идем.
Very good. We are going with the rate of 4 satellites per 11 minutes. Good rate. Copy. Okay, number 4 is secured with the small red. Okay, here comes the hook. We do need Sergei Samburov here.
Так. Он с нами. Так. Так, какой спутник у нас?
Okay, which satellite are we doing now? This one? Okay, let me tether it.
Вот, все.
Okay. Now remove yours.
Не так просто. Там запутали очень много.
There's a lot of items there.
Там самый ближайший снимай.
Okay, you can remove the closest one. There you go.
Я тебе сейчас помогу.
Okay, I see the orange ones.
У меня есть резак.
Well, I got my cutter, if all else fails.
Резак у нас в крылок-бэге же.
Guys, don't forget, the cutter is in the crew log bag. True, but I still have it.
Видишь, как мы хорошо застраховали. Что даже сами.
You see how well we have tethered those satellites. It is difficult to untether them now. Okay, so this is tethered, so we can remove 2 hooks. So they are all on at least one tether, right? Yes. You can attach it to the MZ.
Чехол. Все.
Copy. Okay,
Принято. Забирайся. Так, не загорелся, переключаем еще раз.
Okay, attaching tether to the cover, turning on the satellite. LED is not coming on. Trying again. Now LED is on.
Заветы сработали.
Copy.
Так, сейчас мы с этой лентой поборемся.
Okay, now we just need to overpower this tape.
Это же последняя
And this is a very good tape.
Это?
Is this the last one with the tape?
Саманта их у нее много.
No, I think Samantha has a few of these. Copy.
Да, сейчас я тебе... Ага, давай.
Okay, pulling. So it's easier to remove the cover. Cover is off.
Принято.
Copy. Tethering in place. Cover is still here.
Так, я расфиксировал от карабина.
I removed the hook from the red.
Теперь возвращаюсь в исходное.
Going back to my initial position for deployment.
Так. Видишь, у нас, Саманта, этот космодром на мускульной тяге.
Okay, Samantha, we are a launch complex, but we are powered by our muscle strength. Yes, indeed.
Так, готов к запуску.
Ready to deploy.
Приступай, запускаем пятый спутник.
Go to deploy satellite 5.
Ага, вот. Вслед тому спутнику. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Along the same trajectory as the last one. Off it goes.
24, 25, 26. 6,4, 24 секунды.
One rotation, there are 20.
And the 5th of the 10 nanosatellites has now been deployed.
Они уже на фоне Земли летят спутники.
Well, the satellites are already against the Earth in the background.
Сейчас я помогу.
Okay, I'll help you.
То есть они начинают нас обгонять, получается.
So the satellites are getting ahead of the station.
Так. Так. Давайте сейчас помогу.
Okay, let me assist you. I need the cover. Yes, let me get the hook ready.
Вот он, все. Есть. Значит,
Okay, got it. The cover is not tethered yet.
Так, давай.
Okay. Let's do it. Okay, got it. Okay, this tape is so good that it's not letting me get around it. No joy. Oh, I think my winch has pulled it in. Okay, I'm done with the winch. Can you raise?
This is Mission Control Houston. To recap, you're looking at Oleg Artemyev in the suit with the red stripes. Next to him, Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency, as they are about an hour and a half into today's spacewalk that began with the opening of the Poisk airlock hatch at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. They're halfway through the deployment of 10 nanosatellites, very small radio technology satellites. The first task of today's spacewalk that will then press ahead with the installation of platforms and adapters, the replacement of a camera light unit protective window on the European Robotic Arm's end effector, and the setting of an external control panel for the operation of the European Robotic Arm into what is called a stowage mode. All of these tasks that will follow the completion of the deployment of these nanosatellites designed to set the stage for the operation of the European arm, the 37-foot-long arm that launched on the Naoka module last July from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, that will set the stage for the future use of the arm to continue outfitting the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module itself.
Okay, now this is easier. Need to go back. Oh, am I? Samantha, please take a look here. Oh, yes, yes, you caught up on my camera. Okay, now it's good. Okay, I see the satellite. Aiming, removing the tethers. LED is on. Copy. Ready to deploy. Am I go? Yes, go to deploy. 3, 2, 1, go.
6 of the 10 nanosatellites now having been deployed by Artemyev.
About 45-minute distance from the previous one. Copy.
The International Space Station has crossed the west coast of Africa, moving from southwest to northeast along the border between Mauritania and Mali.
1 rotation over 17 seconds. Copy. Okay, moving on. Okay, I see the satellite. No, not like this. Put it at the right angle. Yes, yes, like this. Okay, I got this one. Satellite is tethered. Turning on the satellite. Satellite is on. Okay, now the cover. Yes, the cover. LED is on. Copy. I am swapping your hook to the cover. Okay. The cover is off. The cover is tethered to the hook. Copy. Go to deploy when ready. Okay, just let me get my bearings. Okay, removing the tether. Tether is removed. Okay, we see the previous satellite. And 1, 2, 3, go. Yes, go to deploy. Off it goes. Now let's count the rotation time.
Over the border between Mali and Algeria, the 7th of the 10 nanosatellites now in flight.
This one passes close to the solar array. Oh, it touched the battery. Touched it another time. That's the last contact.
Ну, следующий спутник тогда надо немножко в другую сторону.
Okay, Oleg. Then the next satellite needs to be sent at a somewhat different trajectory. Right. It's just that I was aiming towards the wake of the previous satellite. But I think it is okay because the first contact was very mild and the second contact was at the frame. We copy that, Oleg. But nonetheless, make sure they go past solar arrays without contacting them. Copy. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay, tape. Again, excellent, wonderful tape. Hopefully it's the last one. Okay, so now we can take any one of the satellites. Okay. First, I need to tether the tape. Well, we can use a keeper and red for it. Okay, I got it tethered. Oh, good time to say hello to the surgeons. Okay. Any of the satellites. Oh, the tape. Yes, I see what you mean.
У нас через 3 минуты будет немножко нестабильной связи.
In about 3 minutes, we'll have unstable comm.
Так что, Олег,
Therefore, Oleg, if we don't have the time to send off the remaining satellites, then just please voice everything as you're launching them off. Will do. Okay, now let's do it on this side. Again? Yes, keep rotating. Towards you. Which side? Towards you, so with this hand. All right. Now I understand. Once you're done with this nano satellite, could you please activate the IRCA camera, the ERCA camera? Oh, it's not on? I was told it is not on. Just be careful. Yes, yes. Yes, careful. Let's do it this way. That's a different sticky tape. Oh, I just don't see the end. It's kind of tangled up or something. Yes, yes, I understand. Okay, the hook on this side, that's coming to the second. Yeah, that's from a different one. Yeah, move it to the side. So remove it and put it to the side. Okay. Yes. You have it on your side, Oleg? Yes, I just left me. Samantha, could you please adjust the coil so the tether will go inside? Okay, will do. Do you see it's moving inside? Yes, it is. All right. We just need to hook them closer together, and you pick up this one, and we'll just be busy with this one. All right. Safety tether. And now you get this end with the string and with the ring. Maybe it got loose or something. All right, wait. Could you please secure the cover? The cover.
Three more nano-satellite deployments to go. These nano-satellites, part of an experiment to collect data on radio electronics.
Okay, now it is secure.
Oleg Artemyev in the suit with the red stripes, joined by Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency, that you see in her helmet camera view of things as the two spacewalkers prepare the eighth in the series of 10 nanosatellites for deployment.
We'll stay with you, Samantha. So I've removed the cover on my end. Good. And we can confirm that LED is on, and we are taking the right position. Removing the hook. All right. We'll look where the satellites are located at. So they're on the left side, speaking simultaneously. Did you confirm that LEDs are on, Oleg? Yes, I have. The cover is off, OFF. It's on the right-hand side. Let's go. We copy. Oleg, can you switch to your camera, Oleg? Can you turn it on? All right, will do. Samantha, let's turn the cameras. Cameras. All right. And you try it on your side, Samantha, also? What about the second one? I've got it. All right. Let's look.
8 out of 10 satellites now deployed.
The LED is not on this one. Now the LED is on. I confirm. All right. Artyom, how are you? Yes, I'm here. Excellent. And are you ready? So I'm turning the cover this way, so the cover is secured. And I've hooked to the ring. I'm holding it on my side. Very good. Is that okay? Yes, I confirm that's all good. Let's remove it from the hook on the side. Which one is that? Is it 92? It should be 9. Oh, number 9 already. And after that one, you have the last one left. And that's it, guys. We copy. Things are happening very fast. That seems even strange a little bit, but it's life. Okay, we're doing another cosmodrome right now. We're a mini launch pad, Samantha. All right, the LED is on, the green light is on. And remove the tether, safety tether. It has been removed, and we are looking visually at the satellite. 3, 2, 1. Not yet. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. These are different rotation pattern. It's going. Yes. I'm looking at what has been done. All right.
And the 9th of the 10 satellites has been deployed by Artemyev. One more to go.
Ready with the next one. And I'm ready. And let's remove the hook. Excellent. So I am holding the satellite. So let's remove the cover. Are you holding it? I am holding it. I confirm. All right. Removed. That's right. That's right. Hold it. That's right. We're turning it on. It's on. The LED lights in green are on. We confirm. And you have a go to send it off. All right, I'm just orienting it in the right position. All right. We have removed the safety tether and confirming that the LED is green and is on.
We've lost our downlink video signal from the station as we move between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. Artemyev preparing to deploy the 10th and final nanosatellite.
We just have only one left. That's the last one, right? Please wait. We had a drop in comm for a brief period. Have you released it? Not yet. Yes, we can hear you, we can see you, we are launching it, we're sending it off. We copy, you have a go to send it off. It's on its way. Excellent. And the camera, do you think it's still working? Is it still on? Yes, we have 2 more satellites. Let's turn it off right now, Oleg. Okay, turning it off. Okay, Samantha, take a rest. I am resting.
6,5 минут наступит тень.
You have 6.5 minutes. All right, and вечер is off. Copy.
Out of range of a video downlink signal for another couple of minutes. The final satellite of the 10 planned for deploy now on its way. All 10 nanosatellites have been deployed.
Yes. Absolutely. You can take a breath. Yes. It's working very well. And it's controlling it on the side. That is excellent. Thank you, guys.
Oleg, Samantha, можете...
Oleg, Samantha.
Сейчас, как вам? Усталость, комфортность?
How do you feel? How is your comfort level? How is your fatigue level? Well, I think within a norm. Hey, are you kidding us, tired? We haven't even started working.
Было напряжно. Физически это не тяжело было, или мелкая моторика, она подзабила немного уже пальцы?
Inaudible. A lot of static on the line, inaudible.
So all of the deployment activity now complete. It took about 40 minutes to deploy all 10 of these radio technology nanosatellites. That task has been completed. Crew is running behind on the timeline today. They were late in getting out of the Poisk airlock hatch, and all of the setup activity took a bit longer than had been planned. The next item on the bucket list for today is scheduled to be the installation of a platform with adapters.
So then I adjusted it, and now I feel comfortable. That's excellent.
But we will see how the Russian flight controllers intend to reorder the timeline tasks now that the nano-satellite deployment work is complete. We're at the 1 hour 52-minute mark into today's spacewalk.
You can adjust it by 3 degrees at a time. So if you need an adjustment, feel free to do that. Yes, and my suitcase has some kind of peculiarity. It has some kind of with a lot of effort. If there is an effort, then it acts up a little bit. Samantha, we didn't copy. There was a drop in comm. What did you say? All right. All right, then. So the covers are so good.
Геннадий Михайлович не до конца услышал твой доклад. Можешь повторить?
Gennady did not hear everything Samantha said. I had a question that ASTR is working well when it comes to cold. When during the training, he was telling me when we're using a lot of energy, then I have to go into the manual mode of adjusting ASTR, the thermal control. Yes, Samantha, you remember it well, and you're correct. So if you place the switch warm-cold in a cold mode, so then the valve will be opening more frequently. If it's in an auto mode, and the temperature will be at a lower level. Yes. So I remember that. That's great. Samantha, you guys took a little rest. Are you ready to press on? Yes, we are. So we have 2 minutes for orbital night. So then the next steps, you'll be working with the covers and the adapters. Then you'll have to turn off the camera at the bracket, and then you'll have to translate the Strela. Yes. Okay, Samantha, let's look. So these cameras, so you just work on the camera side, and I will go work with the covers and try to take care of them. We can do it together. Do you want to do that? No, I don't need to. Do you want to unhook and rehook? Yes, sure, let's do that. Let me just finish the changing of my position. All right, I've rehooked. Okay, now go back in the previous direction. Now it will be dark. All right. I'm going to quote the position of the fish stringer. So from the post of the cargo boom, the Strela, I copy. And I don't see it on this side. I see it. Maybe you just put the tethers and the fish string on one. Yes, we'll do it as required. We'll do as required. Not a problem. We'll just take our time and do it. It's what's important is we don't grab the Strela tethers by mistake. No, don't do that. Of course not. You have all 12 with you? Yes, I confirm, because the image right now is a little dark, so we cannot tell. Understand? Maybe I can send you a sunny bunny, if you like, from the mirror, so you can see better. What can I do, Samantha? How can I help? I don't know where to rehook. I'm trying to locate a vacant rail. So just, Samantha, look down. There's a circular handrail, and you can use that. Okay, let me look. Oh, you want to take those covers with you? Oh, no, that's the tape. The sticky tape. No, that's the red tether. All right, yes, I confirm. That's the red tether, the large one. I don't think you need it anymore.
This is Mission Control Houston approaching the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency in the suit wearing the blue stripes have completed the first task of today's spacewalk, the deployment manually by Artemyev of 10 small nanosatellites, radio technology satellites that were deployed retrograde from the International Space Station. They're all on their way. The work is ongoing now by the Russian Flight Control Team to firmly determine the next activity that will take place in today's timeline. That basically is highlighted by the installation of platforms and adapters for future Russian spacewalk work, the replacement of a protective window over the camera lighting unit, one of the 2 camera lighting units on one of the 2 end effectors, or hands, if you will, of the European Robotic Arm that's on the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module, and the setting of an external control panel for the operation of the arm into what is called a stowage mode.
The bundle is smaller now. That's right. All right. This is Strela's tether. Very good. Now, this bundle is here. Are all your lights on, Oleg? Samantha, show you. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and 8. Yes, all of them are on. Plus, we have 2 LEDs from the camera, and they're on. All right, we're just looking at Samantha's camera. It's a little bit dark. Well, it's an orbital night. That's right. So 1 hook of the bundle is holding the tethers and covers on MRM2. We copy, and I think once you're inside, you can keep it on 1 tether. But the second one should be utilized somehow also. I think it's better if it's more secured. I think it's better so it doesn't escape. I think securing it with a second tether would be better. All right, and you can hook a hook by the next hook. You can do that one after another. Yes, that's what we can do. And we'll do that, and actually it has been done. All right, that's excellent, cool. Wait. We need to translate ourselves there first. Yes, before. Yes. And you can adjust Samantha's camera. Can you look at Samantha? Yes. We see the image of the control panel. Yes. Very good. Excellent. Samantha, we have 3 more meters. All right. So I'm at the hatch, Samantha. That's where you are. So what did you say? Bundled up? Yes, the camera, the hacker camera, needs a little adjustment. Yes, I think it's aiming to the side. Yes, I see it's aiming towards the bottom. So shall I lift it up a little bit, your camera, or perpendicular? What would you like? Well, just try it out. Is that a good way? Now I think it's a little overshot. It's a little bit too much, it seems. Is that good? Will that work out, guys? Maybe move it forward. It's not moving forward anymore. That's at the extreme position. No, just move it lower. Just lower it up a little bit. All right, like this. Is that better? Show your hands, Samantha. Yes, excellent. That's very good. Excellent position. Very good. All right, then. And let's see where we are. The covers are here. Yes, protective covers are here, so we can see they're all inside. Samantha, you can rehook. Very good. Now we're moving it inside. Very good. Both ERA tethers for the adapter are outside. We copy, Oleg. And now we're ready to move it out. Move it outside. Done. Okay. You can see the adapter on the exterior of the station, and now the whole thing is coming out like this. Very good. And Samantha, you brought the camera right on time. Excellent. We don't need to disconnect you, right? So just... Okay, I see it's on an adjustable tether. The camera, excellent. And then unhook it either to yours, Oleg, just hook it onto your body tether. All right, I'm unhooking my tether. All right. Done. I'm picking it up. So is that off? If the camera is off, we've deactivated it? No, it hasn't finished the operations. I just switched it off myself. I copy.
This view from Samantha Cristoforetti and her helmet camera looking inside of the Poisk airlock, whose hatch was opened 2 hours, 8 minutes ago to start today's Russian spacewalk between Oleg Artemyev and Cristoforetti. The first task of the spacewalk complete, the deployment of 10 nanosatellites for radio technology data collection. Now the two spacewalkers are collecting the hardware for the installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module on one of its so-called base points or grapple points. The temporary installation of that adapter will be to set the purpose of which is to set the stage for the relocation of an airlock for the Naoka module that was launched years ago on the Rosviet module on a space shuttle mission to the International Space Station. That airlock that is still residing on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station will be relocated through the use of the European Robotic Arm to the Naoka module on a future Russian spacewalk. That would provide the Russian segment two locations from which to stage spacewalks: the Poisk module that has been used recently and has been used today for this excursion, and Naoka, which will serve a dual purpose as a scientific laboratory and a location for the staging of Russian spacewalks.
Samantha,
just make sure you're not hooking up. So it is heavy.
И как Олег выйдет из мимо, то начнем перемещение по всем правилам.
So we will start translation as soon as Oleg is out. Okay. Samantha, check what is in the way. I think its swing arm is hooked on. No, it's your backpack. The backpack is hooking on onto the hatch edge. Okay. A little more. Move forward a little bit. And now it's a swing arm that's in the way. See, I have to hold on to this adapter, otherwise I would guide you with my hands. It's okay. Let me just do it this way. Superman. You're Superman. It's dark in here. It's beautiful, though. This is how I got hooked on. Now we'll know. So we'll put the camera this way. And then we will turn it on. You actually can activate the camera now. But we are going to get out of here and then we'll come back just to make sure. Is the camera going to be in the way on closing the hatch? We're not closing the hatch yet. Okay, let it be here for now. And then we will turn it on, not now. Okay, now it's time to translate. We have to, time to go. Time to go. So you go first. Yes, Oleg is going first. And he's oriented the right way. Watch safety tethers. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to move on, right? On the circular handrails, and then to the right. Yes, okay. Hold on to it yet, for now. This way. These are our circular handrails. So,
Сейчас уже все нравится.
do you like everything? Yes, now I like everything. Well, at the moment when you probably were concerned, my other hand was on the other handrail, so I had 3 points of attachment. Okay. Let me get oriented. So this is the one I'm not supposed to touch. Okay, Samantha, just one more moment. Okay. Then I will give you a hand. Okay, I am holding on and controlling. So the hook to here. I will have to release it. Okay, hold on, and then I will grab it. What did fly away? What was it? Wire tie? Yes, wire tie. We'll fix it, but just we will adjust everything, just not at this particular moment.
Выхода из тени у нас 10 минут.
10 minutes. So the second hook this way also. If you hold on to this with your hand, then I will hook it up right away. I have a shoot tether. Then go ahead and rehook it. I'm holding. Now I will take this first one. No. It's okay. I will keep this one. Now I'm holding it and you are rehooking to the further part of it. Grab on. No, we don't want to twist. Now you hold it and I will connect the hook. Okay, not holding yet. It's okay. Now, let me rehook this hook, so it will be on my side. Now this one. Now it looks like it should.
Сейчас, минутку.
Stand by.
Я вернусь.
I will get back.
Так, этот сюда.
This one here.
Давай. Я держу.
I'm holding now. Okay. I'm releasing. I'm holding.
Контролирую.
Monitoring.
Дошли до курс Б, ВЧ.
Now course B. We passed this one.
Уже проглядывается кубик.
I can see the cube already.
Принято. Это хорошо.
Translation, handrail and clear.
Есть.
У нас там еще подкос есть.
Ну да, вот подкос как раз, там подкос и леер.
Yes, all of it.
Да, Саманта, подкос это у нас такая палка.
So this is what we are talking about is like a metal.
Это является штатным средством страховки. То есть за него можно.
That is a nominal security area. You can hold on to this in translation. Which one is this one? Oh, this one. So I can attach it here. Okay. This pipe with a reel. Yes.
Так, покажи.
Something is in my way.
Это уже кабели.
These are the cables already. Okay, that's all as far as I can go. Now hold on. Holding on. Not so hard. Make sure your hand does not get tired. Okay. Now the cube, I can see the cube. Stand by. Let me find the right spot. So these are targets also. The adapter and all, we have to be careful. Keep out zone. So this is the adapter. The adapter is here. Okay.
Так, я думаю, что я, наверное, на ту... и у нас рычаг с той стороны, да, получается?
And the handle is on the other side, right? The lever.
Рычаг со стороны стыковочного агрегата.
Да.
On the side of the docking node. Yes.
Также, Олег, ты вот сейчас располагаешься рядом с
Oleg,
причаливания стрелы.
you are also next to the area of Strela docking. 6033 6005.
Так, подожди. Ну да, похоже.
Yes, it looks like it.
Появилось сообщение на просьбу. 3 газа велико.
I have a message here.
Температура газа велика?
Да.
Сейчас Гена все расскажет.
Temperature high.
Это наоборот хорошо.
What exactly? Unintelligible. Артем,
Приняли, ждем Геннадия Михайловича, но у нас такой
copy? Well, actually had that before.
норма, но
It seems like
Геннадий Михайлович
norm,
скажет точнее.
and waiting for assessment by Pavel Mikhailovich. Okay.
До выхода из тени у нас 2 минуты.
We have 2 minutes before installation. Okay, I grabbed everything. You were saying the targets are somewhere here, right? Okay, I have it holding on, monitoring. How shall I proceed? Follow you? Yes, that's just be near. I will get closer. I will rehook the tethers.
И у нас правильное направление.
And we are in the right direction.
Замком к кубику.
Lock towards the cube. And the second tether where? To the circular rail. Okay.
Ничего. Ну, потом.
Хорошо.
Да.
That's all right. Now hold on, and I will move forward a little bit more. Okay, I'm holding.
О, там кубик.
Here it is. Here's the cube.
Так, замок вижу.
I see the lock.
Ой. Тащи?
Ага.
That's it. Are you holding it? Yes, I'm holding. Yes, I am. Okay, releasing.
Samantha.
Samantha.
Да.
Yes.
У тебя было сообщение, ты газа велика, да?
So temperature of gas is high. That's the message you had. But then it disappeared.
Ну, это было у нас на предыдущем выпуске.
We had at the previous EVA. There's a gas sensor that is exceeding the temperature somewhat. The computer gave you this automatic message, but in fact everything is nominal. This is the temperature of gas at the outlet of sublimator, and it is normal. And so this is just the peculiarity of this structure. Okay, understood. Thank you. I'm beginning to gather the tethers from the kit of the first cube.
Принято.
Copy.
Олег, а проволоку мы поправим после того, как уже установите, да?
And we will adjust the wire tie after installation, right? Yes, but whatever tell us.
Ну, там просто, наверное, будет проволока в этот момент направлена далеко от тебя.
Probably it will be moved. It will be kind of far away from you at first. Okay.
Да, тогда поставишь фалы и поправим проволоку.
Then let's install the tethers and then the wire.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 2.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency. Again, the 251st spacewalk in support of station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 6th for Artemyev, the first for Cristoforetti, who today became the 4th European astronaut to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian spacesuit. The crew got out of the Poisk airlock hatch about 50 minutes behind schedule and took a bit longer than had been planned in the deployment of 10 very small nanosatellites for radio technology experiment data collection. So by the clock from the start of the day's preliminary timeline, we're about an hour and a half behind the timeline in terms of the clock for the day. The two spacewalkers are pressing ahead to set up the hardware that they need for the next task, the temporary installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on a so-called base point or grapple fixture on the Poisk module that will be used in the future in the facilitation of the movement of the airlock for the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module from its current location on the Rosviet module to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk.
Когда будет возможность,
Alex,
включи, пожалуйста, Хеку, а то говорят...
when possible, please activate Heka. All right. I will.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Саманта, а ты вот сейчас, когда наблюдаешь, ты видишь зону, куда будем на стреле причаливать?
Do you see the area of berthing on Strela? It's actually looking right straight at me.
Запущенных светофильтров работали, я видел при запуске спутников.
Look, you also observed the area when you were deploying satellites, right?
Светофильтр не опущен?
The light filter, is it lowered? Yes, it is lowered.
Принято.
Copy. It's actually not helping against the sunlight. So I keep holding, right? Yes. Keep holding. One, two. One more I need. One more. Well, somebody came up with this configuration.
Кто там проволока, Олег?
How's that wire doing?
Надо было что-нибудь попробовать придумать.
I need one more wire here. Well, first of all, it looks like it is not secured. Probably take one more wire. You know what? Don't waste time with the wire.
Если что, ну, так будем на следующем выходе. У нас сейчас отставание уже начинает нарастать, поэтому лучше акцентироваться на выполнении задач.
Let's concentrate on the main task. Okay. Yeah, I will need to secure it, otherwise it will fly away, regardless. Because it's not holding the shape. You touch it, it will lose it. Okay, let me connect another wire, and then it will be good. Now it is not going to fly away. Perfect. We are done with this one. Now we'll continue rehooking and translating. Can you turn on your HECA camera first? Okay. That's the one with the high resolution, right? Yes. Okay, I have 2 green indicators on. Hold on. Do this, Samantha. I will continue. Okay, one hook is already attached. And now the second one. Okay, because of the sun, I'm not able to see exactly. Here it is. The blue one is in between the pipes. We'll take this one. Inaudible. It's a bit far away, that's why I'm going to attach it here. I have it. Now returning.
This is the view of Oleg Artemyev in the suit with the red stripes, joined by Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency, as they work in tandem to install the European Robotic Arm adapter on the Poisk module for the future relocation by that arm of the Naoka airlock that currently resides on the Rosviet module on the opposite side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, but in a future Russian spacewalk will be removed and relocated to be attached to Naoka.
Okay, we got this one tethered. Let's make sure it is attached to two handrails. Okay, we got it on this handrail. Okay. So we got the platform with adapters. Just looking for the handrail. There it is. Got it. Platform with adapters attached to handrail, circular handrail 6001. And the second handrail is longitudinal 6037.
Подожди, может быть, прежде чем снимать адаптер,
Copy. Before you remove the adapter, please adjust the retainer on the ERA adapter.
Да, иначе ручку.
Retainer on the ERA adapter. Okay. What do you mean retainer? See this handle? Oh yes, understand. Doesn't make sense to go back for that. Let's do it concurrently with the adapter ops. Okay. All right, so now removing retainer. The platform with adapters is released. It is pretty heavy. Let's move it to the side. It is attached to this handrail. I am going to swap it to another one. So it is attached to different handrails. Okay. It is tethered to two different circular handrails. Actually, let me swap it a little bit further away. Okay, so this looks good now. It is not flying away. It is not interfering.
У нас через полминутки будет короткий перерыв связи.
We're coming up on a short LOS. Okay, we removed the cube attached to two different handrails. And in order to avoid the need to monitor the status of this hardware, we also tied it with wire ties. Copy. Okay, so the cube is away of our work zone, so we can proceed with ERA adapter ops. Copy. All right, Samantha, it is your time to shine. So we need to orient. Yes, I'm going to spot you. Okay, we will have to rotate this by about 70 degrees clockwise. In the meantime, I'm going to hold it, catch some rest. Okay, we're back with you. Yes, we are getting Samantha ready for operations, and I am watching the kit. Era is over the attachment point, but we need to rotate it by about 70 degrees to install. Okay, to 3.5, yes.
Approaching the 2-hour 45-minute mark in today's spacewalk, we're in a handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. The spacewalk ongoing by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti as they work to install an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk airlock for future Russian spacewalk operations. And we have our picture back now. A good view of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the complex.
Towards me, yes, clockwise. So I should move to the side. You can move up, or let me raise it and you can pass under towards the cube. Just watch for the tether so it doesn't get snugged. Don't go between the tethers. Go around tethers towards the hatch window. Like this. Excellent. Okay, it got caught on the light. Let me release it. Excellent. So now you have to go down by about 2 feet. Don't turn towards me. Turn the other way. So you have tether preventing you from rotating. Okay, so let's adjust that. Get it closer to you. Hold on. I think we are too close. There are 2 pipes, so it needs to be further away from the cube. Just move the tethers to the side. Okay, it's too close again. You need to move about half a meter in the down direction. You can attach to the hatch handle.
Так, вот так очень близко. Я не смогу так, видишь, ты подлезла под адаптер, а адаптер надо...
Okay, you see, you got yourself under the adapter. So you need to move down in the body down direction. Oleg, were you able to install? Well, I'm still monitoring the status of the kit. And I think that adapter is not easy to work with, Artem, so let us deal with this issue first. Okay, now it's good. You see a hook in front of you? Okay. Hold on.
Я пытаюсь отойти, но я...
Yes, I'm trying to get there. Well, you see the orange tether. This is the ERA adapter tether. You need to use this. And your adjustable is overlapping with this one. So as you try to move, this entire setup gets raised. Okay, towards the cube. Go in that direction. I can't. Something is preventing me. That's right. You see this tether right in front of your face. This adjustable, your adjustable tether is getting snagged on this tether. So you have to swap around it. Oh, yes, like that. Now pull. Pull steadily. Like that. Keep pulling. Okay, now restrain it as far away as possible. And translate in the body down direction by 1 meter. Okay, I'm going to help you. Okay, let me hook up here. Okay, Samantha, you take a break while I'm doing this. Let me get it in the right position. Artem told us to get done with the retainer, so we have to rotate it. No, the other way, clockwise. More? Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston, just a few minutes shy of the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Artemyev and Cristoforetti running about an hour behind on the timeline as they continue to work on the installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on a base point or grapple point on the Poisk module that will be used in support of the future relocation of an airlock that was launched on the Rosviet module years ago during the shuttle program, and which will be relocated through the use of the European Robotic Arm to the Naoka module during a future Russian spacewalk.
Okay, careful. Okay, let me hold on to it here, and you will set the direction. Okay, a little more. Okay, we need to reposition. Okay, did it install? Okay, now let's do the retainer. Actually, take a break first. Okay, we copy adapter is installed. Yes, Artem, adapter is installed. Handle is closed, retainer is installed. Copy that, guys. Please take a break. And for Samantha, please reconnect HECA camera. Okay, let me help you here. I think the camera is on.
Камера, которая штатная, другая, не работает, ага. Вот это.
No, it was the other one. You need to turn on the main camera. Okay, now it's working.
Олег, и у меня к тебе просьба, можешь
коротенький
сюжет
request for you.
Как установлен адаптер Еры?
Can you please shoot a video of ERA adapter installation configuration? Okay, will do.
And at the 3-hour mark of today's spacewalk, minus just a few minutes, the adapter for the European Robotic Arm has now been installed on the Poisk module. The crew is taking a break. We will see what the Russian flight controllers have in mind on the next task in today's timeline activities. So that completes the second major task of today's spacewalk, following in the wake of the deployment of 10 nanosatellites for radio technology experiment data collection that occurred earlier in today's excursion.
Samantha, do you want to be in the shot? It's actually getting pretty dark, so I don't know if you will be able to see anything on the video. I think what you did already captured is enough. Okay. Got a very good view of the ANO antenna. Okay, turning off the camera.
Ну, тогда по готовности, когда дышитесь, начинайте движение с платформой с адаптерами.
Once you have had your break, please start translating to the platform with adapters. Okay, copy.
Сейчас камера. Так, 2 кубика осталось.
Okay. Now let me handle the camera. Got 2 cubes.
Так, камеру отключил.
Camera is off.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, проверяем. Так, остается только один фал.
Checking. Only one tether remaining, correct?
Оставляем только один фал.
Yes. Only leave one tether. Okay, now I have to get myself out of this site somehow.
With the installation of the adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module having been completed, the crew now will press ahead to the next task, which is the removal of a protective cover from the Naoka module's passive base point. Again, this is one of the several locations on the module that house grapple fixtures and installation points for various hardware. The 2 spacewalkers, Artemyev and Cristoforetti, will be installing a platform with an adapter on the Naoka module for future spacewalking use.
Do not detach yet. I will hand it to you now. Okay, now you can pull. Yes. Pull on the tether, keep pulling. You got it.
Фалы эти мы тогда повесим сейчас на свои короткие.
Are you swapping to your short tethers? Yes, on the cube. Let's take another look. We have 3 wire ties on this one, 1 tether, and 2 wing ties with wire ties with wing nuts. Okay, copy. Oleg, please check the handle restraint on the rod on the backpack. The handle is restrained. Do you see it on the camera? Samantha, please confirm the handle is restrained by pin. Yes, I am seeing it. Maybe you cannot see it on the camera. Well, if you move a little bit to the right.
Просто, Олег, у нас по телеметрии как-то сигнал дергается, открыто-закрыто.
It's just that we see intermittent indication of open handle on the telemetry. It's not going to open the backpack, but we would like you to check if it is restrained appropriately. Yes, I confirm it is restrained well. The pin is visible, and the 2 parts on the sides are not visible. Okay, understand. Thank you for checking. Perhaps this indication was due to the jerky movements that we've been doing. It is possible, Oleg. Maybe this was the case, but when the suit is under pressure, this handle is very hard to move, so it's not a big issue, just to make sure. So the telemetry is going to show us the handle is closed now. Okay, thank you. So we are swapping these hooks onto the cube? Yes. We don't want to lose this wonderful brand new hooks. So let me clear up the area around the cube. So now we are translating towards Strela, right? Yes. Okay.
Так. Вот. Иллюминатор вниз. Там никого нет.
Okay. Looking in the MRM window, there is nobody in the module. No. Trying not to get entangled by the tethers. Okay, got attached to two handles, moving to the other side. On the handle.
Да. Через ногу тебе.
Да, сейчас.
Палец просовочный.
Да, я понял.
Okay, this is the safety tether. Yes, I see it. Okay, go to that handle.
Вот этот, который рядом с твоим длинным палом?
The one next to the hook next to your long tether. Okay, a little bit to the right. Here we go. Are you there? Hold on.
Так.
Олег, Саманта, можете, пожалуйста, начать контролировать сейчас кубик, а то я видел, как ногами задеваете фалы, и он начинает летать.
Ну, это мы задеваем.
Alex, Samantha, can you please check the config, because I see you contacting the tethers with your legs. Well, we have been busy with that handle. I understand, but from now on, please pay attention to this. Okay, so we see Strela. We are on the we are supposed to be on the MLM now.
Так, Саманта, можешь уже поближе подходить?
Samantha, you can move closer already. What about this hook? Take it with you. We'll hang it here.
Один карабин есть.
Okay, got one hook.
Да, вешай на нее.
Okay, attach it here on this handle.
Так. То есть он зафиксирован.
Okay, so this one is restrained. Now take the second hook and also attach it to the handle.
Куда транслировать?
How am I to transport this? Well, we're going to use the second one. It has a second one. This one? Yes. We're going to use this one, and the second one you can return to the handle. Hold the kit.
Hold it. Hold on. It's behind the left arm. It's by your left arm. Careful. Hold it. Hold it. So that's a wide handrail. It's hard to attach it. Are you holding it? I am. All right, done. Okay, I'm holding it on this side. Let me just move to the side a little bit, and then I'll start monitoring it on my side as well. I just need a bit more length. Okay, Strela is right here. All right, so I've moved myself further away at this distance, at the right distance. Will you hold on to it? Yes, I will do that. We need to move it slightly again. All right. That's it? I'm holding it on this end. All right. Are you still on, guys? Yes, we are. We're following you from the ground. Okay, Samantha is translating right now. We copy and we are observing the movement. Is it enough room? Yes. So take one hook onto the circular handrail and then a regular handrail for the other end. So from your side, It'll be towards your right. Just have a look. About 1 meter? About. Then the next one? Yes, are you holding on? No. All right. Let me have a look. See those two handrails over there? You see, towards the left? More to the left from you. From me to the left? No, I meant to say to the right from you. All right, all right. Do you think I can use that ring? Which one? What did you say? I don't think I can attach to the other one. It's a little bit too far. All right. Then I'll have to use the short, and the long. All right. That's normal. That's okay. Okay. We have come to the drum with the cables. All right, that's good. Shall I hold on to it? Yes, hold it. I'm going to move about 1 meter away, so we'll have more room. Are you holding it? I am holding it. I confirm. Oleg, Samantha, we had a drop on comm briefly. Yes. We're next to the drum, which is set up for the cable, so we're translating over it. So I am translating, and Samantha is controlling the bundle.
Там еще у нас временные фиксирующие платы, которые будут немножко мешать вам.
Copy, and then you'll have some flaps there that might also be interfering with your translation. Nothing is interfering with our translation. We are doing great. All right, that sounds great. All right, and we see the Strela part that will be getting a ride on. It's within the visibility, and then the crew lock bag is ready. Yes, so the crew lock bag is right there. And I can see that you were touching it with your foot, and that's normal. Yeah, I moved it away with my foot because it's kind of coming back and interfering. Now we see that it's rotated and back in place. That's good. And give me just a sec. Samantha? I am holding it right now. I have it. Okay, that's good. Crew log bag. Can you see it? Yes, yes. We are getting a picture from the truss. So we can see it. We can see you guys. And we actually have a crib shed, but we have not been even using it. Well, you have EVA PT is 3 hours and 20 minutes. So we're somewhat behind, about an hour or so. Yes, about. So that's fine. Okay, I have translated to that handrail. That's good. Let me move out a little bit so you have more room, more space. All right. I think that will help. And then you can reach the ring in that case. All right. Let me just move to that side. Well, and you don't have to, you can hold on to the tether. Here. So look at the one that is closest to you. That will work. Exactly. That should be easier. And then I'm holding to a tether on the other side. And therefore you'll have some more room, Samantha. Okay, I'm just moving to the right. We have about 8 minutes before we go into the orbital night. All right. And I have taken the short tether from the spacesuit and attached it to the ring. Oleg, we copy. And the second tether is also on the ring. So, and then I've got the bundle. That's good. And now I have another tether from the ring, and we are controlling the movement towards the Strela. Samantha is translating, and I'm controlling the position of the bundle. And I've secured it at the end, and Samantha is making progress. Do you see the video cameras? Are they still running? Yes. Oleg, we confirm. The cameras are on. Yes, yes.
Камеры работают.
Yes, cameras are on. They're working. Yes, the LED is on my side. Yes, Oleg, and we are confirming. And can you see our crib sheet? Maybe not. Maybe you don't see that particular image right now.
Саманта, пожалуйста,
Samantha,
со страховкой.
please monitor the tethers very well. Yes, yes, I'm holding with my hand right now as I'm moving the hook. All right.
Чуть-чуть передохни и давай мне этот самый фал.
And give me the tether with the hook, and I'll attach it. You will? Of course. All right. Give me your long tether first. Come closer, and then unhook the short one and rehook it again. All right, that works. All right, and that's the tether connecting the bundle. All right, I understand. Let me do a test, a pull test. All right. So the cube is on the ring fully. We copy. We'll have the orbital night in 2 minutes. That sounds good. And we can do it here. Can you take this on the monitor? Yes, Samantha, speaking simultaneously. Could you please monitor Samantha? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. We're working on it together. And then my helmet. Okay, and then you will not see the cube if we move you that way, okay? Just please wait. Don't be in a hurry. Let me see. Maybe we'll move you this way. Give me just 1 sec.
Approaching the 3.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk, Oleg Artemyev with the suit bearing the red stripes, and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency in the suit with the blue stripes, making their way down to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module from the Poisk module for the work that will be involved in the next task during today's spacewalk, that being the installation of a platform with an adapter on a base point or grapple point on Naoka that will set the stage for the placement of hardware and tools, as well as payloads, perhaps, that will be administered during future Russian spacewalks. The spacewalk, which began at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time, has proceeded slowly but surely. The crew is behind the timeline. They deployed 10 nanosatellites, very small satellites, weighing about a pound apiece, part of a radio technology experiment. They were deployed in sequential fashion, one after the other. That was followed up by the installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module that will serve in the future to facilitate the relocation of the Russian segment airlock from the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module that will also serve as a staging area for future Russian spacewalks.
That's it. Let's just move it slowly. All right, that's the MLM. We'll go straight.
Там еще, помнишь, Олег, если у нас мишень есть на ПХО?
Oleg, do you remember there's also points on PHO? Yes, I remember that. That's all good. Move it like that. And we copy, and we're just slowly moving. Just like that, this cubes stay. All right, and that's on the right side. That's right. Now I'll rotate. That's right. This tether from Strela will need it. You see it? Yes, let's move it this way. And just flies that way. You see where it move it forward? Well, just take a pause. Just rest.
Ты как раз держишься сейчас за ручку.
Samantha,
Будем снимать.
You're holding to the handrail where we'll be removing it from. Okay, I just looked at it. Yes, thank you for the reminder. One tether is on MLM side, We copy and we're observing that as you speak. I have a request for you, Oleg. Can you help Samantha to translate from 4100 handrail because it's a lengthy handrail? Do you want me to just help you only here and nowhere else? No, I mean here in particular. And because location is not actually that convenient also. Oh, I thought maybe I shouldn't have assisted her previously. You're just reminding me to assist her now. And I have a request. So when you turn things around, the last link of Strela, can you turn it? Do you think that'll be possible? You want me to do it now? If you have a chance to do it now, you can. Or later. But we'll still be working in that location. So maybe we can do it then. All right, that sounds good. So we can do it once in location. And okay, Samantha, let me help you on this side. So let's make sure we are not tangling up on any of the tethers. All right. I am monitoring the position. Or you control the position of the cube. You hold it, and I'll assist you on this side. I'm holding it. Hold it. I just move it a bit further, so we'll have enough room. Works well. Great. All right, and the second tether. To this side. I'm not sure. I'm just looking where the hook is at. Give me just a sec. Let's do it. Move it, move it. All right, hold it, hold it. And hold it, hold it, hold it. I am holding, holding, holding. All right, that's it. Look at that bad boy handrail. It's on the other side. All right, that's good. And on this side, maybe, is it on? Let's see on the Strela. Hold it again. I am holding it because I'm going to move it on this side like this. All right, done. So the tethers are untangled. And now, you know what we should do? I'm holding it on my side now. Copy, and I'm releasing it on my side. Yes, and you give me your tether. That is a short one. Give me a short tether. Will do. Oleg, if possible, please turn Orlan lights on. Will do. And this side is empty. This tether is vacant. On this end, the cube is here, the bundle.
Is it working out? It's a bit hard to move it towards you. Is this the handrail? Yes. And the second tether you can give to me. I will take the cube. And we have a good attachment right here, so don't move. Okay, this way. Perfect. We are completely on MLM. The area is secured. Everything is under control. And the red remained on the ring, and we will need it. Yes, we will.
Короткий перерыв связи, я теперь снова с вами.
Так, короткий перерыв связи, за это время мы
short LOS, and we are grabbing the crew log bag. Great.
Так, одним концом он за свинарм.
One end to swing arm.
А другим за короткий фал скафандра.
And the other to the short tether of the suit. Yes.
Пойдет так?
Is that okay?
Да.
Yes.
Самое главное.
Main thing. To make sure that you are happy.
Спасибо.
Obviously.
Самое главное, чтобы стопор и кругбэк.
The stopper and the crew look bag
Это ваша безопасность.
are the main things. No, the main thing is your safety.
Это да.
I would agree with you. So just move a little bit. And then we can proceed. Just like this.
Давай это самое сладостное, чтобы все не возиться.
Unintelligible.
Да, все. Теперь.
So that's it. Samantha, now your turn to perform. Okay, I'm holding now.
Так, я понял.
Understand?
Удар, я понял, что ты уже здесь.
Understand?
Давай это, когда ты держи.
You are here already. Then you hold on to it.
Я туда пошел.
And I will start moving. I need to turn, right? Okay, holding. Okay. Good. So you are holding. Confirm. Perfect. Now, screw lock bag is in place. Do you see Ira? Are you able to see it? Saw it yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I do see it.
Олег, и напоминаю,
Oleg,
ты можешь включить орлановские свечи.
reminder, you can turn on Orlan light. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's just at some point I forgot to turn it off. That's why I'm saving the battery. Understood. Okay, when you're in eclipse, you don't need to save the battery. Well, I'm actually having enough light. Samantha has really good light. That helps. Okay, we got close to this ditch and I got this already. Okay. Okay. I'm moving away. Let's. You can try to hook up every other handrails if you have enough span to save energy. Just like this. See, that was a good one. That was a good step. And you see how much more light I have already with your help. So wherever you can see enough lighting, then you will be able to connect right here, a bit higher, a bit higher. If it's still visible, you can hook it up. Inaudible. Just like this. Something is in my way. Again, the short one will show you how much you can reach. Okay. That's it. Now get some rest. And I'm gonna jump over this ditch. And then when you are really close to the arm, then Samantha will need to, what, take a picture? No. No, make sure you don't bump it. Okay. Antennas here. Crew log bag.
Олег.
Oleg?
Что? Говори.
Say.
Не, ну то, что там надо будет Саманте помочь.
You will need to help Samantha there.
Ладно, я понял.
Understand?
Второй раз надо помочь.
Ну, здесь место такое.
Second time I need to
неудобное.
provide assistance. Yes, this is an uncomfortable spot. Okay, Samantha. Not able to hold here. No, it's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm holding. Good. He said not to bump the reflectors. Be careful. I see.
на краю оврага, давай мне...
So we're at the edge of the gap. Give me the antenna that is adjustable. You can hold on to that. Right here. Let's rehook it. Give me the short one.
This is Mission Control Houston as we approach the 4-hour mark in the Spacewalk today by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency. Work continuing on the installation of a platform with an adapter on a base point or a grapple attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that will be used as an accommodation for future payloads and hardware on upcoming Russian spacewalks. Artemyev and Cristoforetti are running somewhat behind the timeline for the day, having deployed 10 small nanosatellites as the first task of today's spacewalk that began at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Those satellites designed to provide radio electronics technology data to researchers back on Earth. Artemyev manually deployed those satellites one after the other, those satellites weighing about 1 pound apiece in mass, 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches. They were all deployed retrograde from the International Space Station. The two spacewalkers then conducted the temporary installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module that will help facilitate the arm's future use to move an airlock for the Naoka laboratory from its current location on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the space station up to the Naoka module, again on a future Russian spacewalk.
Вот. Ну, у меня предложение, то, что ты сейчас снимешь чехол с него, с этой точки, а потом вернешься к Саманте.
I propose you remove inaudible, but if we remove it, then we will not be able to place the adapter.
Про то, что
No.
сейчас ближе не перемещаться, чтобы не закрыть рабочую зону.
I'm saying that it is closer for you not to translate further, not to cover the work site.
Хорошо.
All right.
Саманте помогать не надо?
Am I supposed to help Samantha here? Does she need
Пока нет.
assistance? No. Samantha, how are you doing? I'm all right. I'm holding on to the cube.
Принято.
I wanted to help you here.
Связак не понадобился, мы увидели.
No need.
Я резал, пока ты говорил, я резал.
Oh, you were talking, I was
Слова как бритва.
cutting here. Well, you really find the words.
Так, ну что, теперь можно помогать Саманте.
Now I can help Samantha.
Через 2 минуты у нас будет
Yes.
солнышко.
We have 2 minutes LOS. Copy.
Так.
Okay. See where it is.
Так, ну тут вы... ну что, тут уже можно даже далеко не перецепляться.
You don't have to rehook too far.
Знаешь, что сделать? Не надо, не будем.
No, it's okay.
Отцепление будет?
Now release the cube to me.
Да.
Okay?
Я пока иду туда, а ты можешь
I will move this way.
проскользить.
And you can slide right after me.
Так.
Now let's see if we need to rehook those tethers, or maybe we'll have enough length. This is a pretty cover, isn't it? Can you hold the cube just a sec? I will rehook because my tether, my hook got stuck. Thank you. I will need to rehook more to get into a comfortable position. Stand by. The sun is bright. So I'm in the work site, in the position. Give me the cube. And get closer to me. Something is holding it. That's me. It's a tether that's holding it. Shall I rehook? Or just release? Okay, that's good.
A good view of the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module, and you see the European Robotic Arm attached to it. The arm was launched in a stowed configuration on NAOCA on a Proton rocket last July from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. As Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti continue work to install a platform on one of the attachment points on NAOCA for future spacewalk operations.
Get close. Close? No, stand by. You can close it right now. Okay. Wait. One more time. Second attempt. Or you can try from this side if that one is not working out. Right. Not easy. Let's try one more time. Unintelligible. Yes, I can see. No, close. I'm holding, and okay, it's not latching. Are you able to hold only on one side? And I can do it in the middle. Close. Now turn the handle. pull the handle.
Так, надо было, наверное, доработать все.
It probably needed to be adjusted.
Так, давай, попробуй, подержи. Наверное, неудобно.
Try to hold. Try to hold where I'm holding with my hand. At the center. See, it's not moving. At the center, yes. Now make sure not to move it. This way. Tether is short. Had to reach with both hands. This way, this way. Push it. Now give me your hand, your half. You don't have to hold. Just close the latch. Yes, closed. Good. Good job, guys. Trying to be like you.
Давайте тогда отдышаться надо немного.
Okay, take a breather.
И сфотографируешь, пожалуйста.
And take a picture.
Тоже, может быть, сфотографируешь.
And maybe Samantha will do as well how the platform with the adapter is installed.
Фотографируем.
We will take a picture.
Ты на какую камеру?
Which camera you want?
На глиссер. На глиссер.
Glisser.
Пока есть глиссер, давай на глиссер снимаем.
If you have glisser available, use that.
Все.
Okay.
На глиссер.
So the glisser, right?
Да, ну ты на глиссер и Саманта на глиссер. Получается глиссер.
Use the glisser and Samantha uses the glisser, so we have glisser. All right. Shall I just press on it? Yes, and make sure it starts blinking. Press one time. It started blinking. And see that. Wow, that is so interesting that on the way it got charged more. It was 1.5 cubes and now it is 3. Very good. I am taking pictures. All right. Oh, this is a good window here as well. And I see that the probe is already ready for the airlock camera. Very good. So this is when you put the airlock camera on, the probe is already on it, so you can check it out. How about the cameras on the helmets? Are they operating? Yes, they are. So you can see it then. Do we need to adjust them at all? No, you are good. You are in good shape. So I'm pressing on this camera, but nothing is happening on this camera. Maybe it got discharged. Samantha, take a look at the camera. No, there are no photos there. We want to make sure at least one is taken.
Так. Так, интересно.
Okay, I see it. It looks like a good time to call home now. Okay, pictures taken. Let's put it in, take a picture of the crew log bag.
Олег, Саманта, тут я хотел с вами поговорить.
Oleg, Samantha. Yes, go ahead.
Вот мы обсуждали, что...
We're glad to be talking to you.
Мы обсуждали, что на пульт, а потом на третью плоскость с клапаном FT, Олег.
Remember, we discussed
такой план и оставим.
That, Oleg, you will go first from the panel along the MLI.
На пульт и потом на третью плоскость.
Say again. You will translate first towards the panel and the plane 3. Okay. In this case, my suggestion is let's work with the wrist not in the order we discussed, but the other way around. Samantha will be working from the side of ERA that is closer to the PHO, and Oleg, you will be working on the side where Samantha is right now. Okay. So I don't have to go anywhere, right?
Чуть-чуть перейти, там надо будет поближе расположиться.
You will just have to move a little bit, but Samantha, you will have to translate to the other side. Okay. So we are talking about the protective window, right? Yes. Removing protective window from the end effector on the BT inaudible. The one that is close to Samantha. Yes. Okay. Where's the camera? Camera is on the other side. We cannot see it from here. It is where...
This is Mission Control Houston. Russian flight controllers now providing the two spacewalkers, Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti, with direction for the next series of tasks on today's spacewalk, with the completion of the relocation of a platform with adapters and a temporary installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on the Poisk module. The crew has completed the work to install a platform with an adapter on a base point or attachment point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module. The two spacewalkers will split tasks now. One of them will be moving toward one of the two end effectors on the European Robotic Arm to remove and replace a protective window from the camera light unit camera that is installed on the end effector or the hand of the European Robotic Arm. The other spacewalker will move to an external control panel for the arm to switch it from an operational mode to a stowage mode for the time being. Placing that control panel into a stowage mode basically puts it in a standby or preparatory mode for its relocation on a future Russian spacewalk.
What did you say? Did you find the camera?
The replacement of the protective window on the camera light unit, one of two such units that provide illumination for work site acuity on the European Robotic Arm.
Hold on. This is the camera.
Will likely improve the capability for vision to be seen out of that camera light unit for the end effector camera on one of the two ends, which are identical for the European Robotic Arm.
And Oleg, the protective window is on the bottom side.
Как работа, точнее, досягаемость нормальная?
Can you reach everywhere you need?
Да можно даже было не переходить на МЛС.
Well,
Прямо с этой.
we didn't even have to translate to the MLM. We could have
Ну да, у нас
worked from the
наверное, достали бы.
airlock. I think so, but we have what we have. Okay, I see the old protective window.
Приступай. Олег, только, пожалуйста, вот за белую часть не трогай. Вот.
Okay, Oleg, just please do not touch the white areas on the camera. Okay, I will not. Artem, I don't have enough room on my side. Handrail 4143 is located between air and effector and some other equipment. This translation path is very small and I am afraid to touch the reflectors, so I'm not going to work at this site. Copy that, Samantha. Oleg, do you think you will be able to handle it by yourself or you need assistance from Samantha? I don't know. EDT says, I will try to move closer. Oleg, I understand that you can remove it by yourself, but what about installation? I think we should be able to fit the two of us at the work site. I was thinking that the battery could move to the side a little bit, but it is not moving. That's right, the battery won't move. Okay.
Она только на этом болту, да, крепится?
Only one bolt is restraining it? Yes. It also has restraining detents. The bolt can back out about 6 turns. Okay. Removed. Almost lost it. Copy. Okay, we need 2 attachment points.
Я думаю, наверное...
Okay, the frame is removed. It is opaque.
Принято.
Copy.
Я думаю, не имеет смысла ее подвязывать проволокой. Может быть, сразу в крылок бэк уберем?
Oleg, instead of wire tying it, maybe you can put it in the krylok bag?
На рейте не очень хорошо, если только...
Well, I'm going to leave it dangling.
А там уже чехол, да, у нас? Хорошо.
It's not a good idea to have it on the red. Okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. What do we do next? Samantha, your tether is flapping around. Watch out. Okay, I got it. Oh, I thought you were getting ready for a photograph. No, I was holding with the other hand. Okay, let me find a tether to hook it up. Okay, I have the frame of the protective window double tethered. So now we have to move away from this camera. Yes, Oleg.
Да, и на третью плоскость.
Translate to the panel and plane 3. Okay. Samantha, are you staying here or you're coming? I'm coming.
Ага, вот он этот девайс, который нам девайс.
Oh, there's that device.
Так, сейчас я туда перемахну, потом я тебе помогу.
Okay, let me flip it over and then I'll assist you.
Так. Сейчас. Видишь, тут она не очень удобно. А еще говорят,
Not very comfortable working here, plus we have to avoid touching those things.
Да.
Oleg, Samantha.
До моего
Go ahead, Artem.
Да, до моего указания просьба не смотреть в сторону видеокамеры Еры.
Please do not look towards ERA camera until you have a go from me.
Спасибо.
Okay. Thank you.
Договорились.
It's a deal.
Сейчас хотим пробовать включать лазер.
Talking over each other.
Давай мне какой-нибудь свой карабин.
Give me one of your hooks.
Давай. Опа.
Okay, there.
Да, застраховал.
Okay, it is secure. Now, hold on to something with your hand and give me your second hook. All right, so let me pull you. Okay, do not fight me. Look, your red tether is here. You can remove it from the cube. We will pick it up later. Just leave it on the handrail. Yes, it is between your tethers.
Олег, скажи, а вы все файлы оставляли сейчас на платформе с адаптерами, да?
Oleg,
Забрали уже.
did you leave all tethers on the platform with adapters, or did you take some with you? No, we left them on the platform to pick them up on the way back.
Тогда на обратной дороге заберем.
Okay, don't forget to pick them up on the way back. Okay, copy. Okay, Samantha, hold on. Let me attach it to the handrail. Okay. We also need the crew lock bag secured.
Олег, там на адаптере ПРМ у нас мишень есть.
Oleg, we have a target on the PRM adapter, so please watch out for it. I know, we already passed this location. Artem, say again, please. He said not to touch the target on the adapter and on the UPP. Okay. Okay, crew log bag is closed.
Так.
Okay.
Идем по кольцевым форсам.
Translating along the circular handrail.
Expedition 67 is ready for evening DPC.
Hey, good evening. It's good to work with you guys today. I only have a few items for you. The first one is for Chell, a follow-up. Earlier you talked about where to put that borescope AV cable. I have a location for you. It's probably going to take you about 5 minutes. The location for that cable, it goes into PMM1 Overhead 2, Locker Golf, and it into a large Ziploc bag labeled USOS Endoscope Kit. Inside that bag, there'll be a smaller bag labeled Endoscope number 2.
Okay, copy. It's a PMM Overhead 2, Locker G, and a large Ziploc USOS Endoscope Kit, and then a smaller Ziploc Endoscope 2.
Good copy. Hey, Wadi, for you, we noticed that you spent quite a bit extra time on that rack in Node 3, the F5 rack. We wanted to know how much extra time you spent so we could clean up our procedures as well as give you credit for that time.
Yeah, so it was, I think, active or green for a lot longer than I ended up spending on it, just kind of going in and out of Node 3 as I was working other activities. So probably not as long as you guys were thinking. I'd say probably no more than an extra half hour, just cleaning up all of the cable routing and repositioning everything. It definitely does not look as nice as it did after Chell fixed up Node 3 for us, but it'll do for now.
Okay, great. Thanks for that information. Hey, lastly for you guys, wanted to let you know that we're tracking a potential need for a PDAM later tonight at the end of the EVA activities. Right now the object it's not actionable, but we just wanted to give you a heads up in case it starts trending that way.
Copy. Thanks for the heads up, and that will definitely be after the EVA concludes.
Yes, they will have the hatch closed and repressed by the time that we get there, but we will be taking actions for you guys likely during maybe that repress time or near the end of that.
We copy all.
Okay, that's all I had. Anything for us in Houston?
I don't think anything further for you all. Thanks for a great day. It's a pleasure working with you all as always.
Likewise, Huntsville, Munich, Scuba have no...
Ух ты, как хорошо тут приклеилось. Да, старые не от этого.
That's a pretty strong glue they used.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours and 27 minutes into today's spacewalk. You just heard the evening daily planning conference with the crew on board the International Space Station not involved in today's spacewalk.
That old cheat sheet.
Spacecraft communicator Alex Kanalakos here in Mission Control talking to the crew on board and informing them that we have been tracking throughout the course of the day a potential conjunction with a piece of orbital debris. We are expecting updated tracking information on this object a short time from now. At the moment, it poses no concern for the safety of the crew or the spacewalkers outside, with the potential time for closest approach of this object well after the expected end of today's spacewalk. But we're monitoring it closely and monitoring it in conjunction with our Russian counterparts before any future action is taken. Again, the call from Kanalakos to Jessica Watkins on board the International Space Station about the potential for a debris avoidance maneuver later in the day after the spacewalk is completed that would put us out of the vicinity of a piece of orbital debris that we have been tracking for the past few hours. At the moment, there is no concern and no action that will be required unless future tracking updates dictate otherwise. We'll keep you posted as we move along throughout the course of the afternoon. As we approach the 4.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, we are watching a variety of actions by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti outside of the International Space Station as they work along the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They're in the process of removing and replacing a protective window from the camera light unit, one of two such units that are on each end of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm, along what are called end effectors, or the hands, if you will, the grappling mechanisms for the robotic arm. And they are reconfiguring a device called an EMMI. That is the acronym for an external control panel that operates the robotic arm's functioning from commands that can be sent from spacewalkers operating outside of the International Space Station. They're putting that control panel into what is known as a stowage mode that will basically put it in hibernation in preparation for its relocation on a future Russian spacewalk. It'll be relocated from one base point or a fixture point to another on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. And there is that external control panel. It looks like a suitcase with the lid open.
Turning off the camera.
Samantha, как самочувствие?
Samantha, how are you feeling? We are at 3.5 hours mark. I'm feeling well. Okay, only 2 bars left on camera charge. 21, 22, 23.
Там 1 кубик понадобится, когда...
We will need to
А еще 1, когда закончим...
maintain 1 bar for imagery after panel ops and after protective window. We will also need the camera for a platform with adapters in the airlock. Well, we have 3 bolts and handrails too on the node module. Okay, I will hook you up to a clean handrail with nice numbers. 4565. Now hand me your second hook. Yes, swap it like that. Hold on with your right hand and use your left hand to hand me the hook. Okay, I'm moving you away from the thruster. Excellent. Now control your position a little bit to the side. Hold on. Now go. You see, this line is contaminated, but these engines, these thrusters have never been fired, so you can use them to push against. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move to the side and help you. Okay. Okay, like this. There we go. You can release your hand. You are already tethered. That's it. Artem, standing by for your go for panel ops.
Сейчас, секунду.
Let's...
Ты понимаешь, что тебе надо делать дальше? Вот
Okay. Before we do that, Samantha, you now have to be on plane 3. There are 2 MLI flaps that you need to close. Yes, I see them. Okay, Samantha, please proceed with this operation, and when you are complete, come back. And in the meantime, Oleg and I will start executing the further cheat sheet. Okay, while we are talking, the handrail.
Так, давай приступим тогда. Первым делом шпаргалку.
Okay, Oleg, let's start. Take the cheat sheet. Take it with you. Yes, go ahead, Artem.
Да, первым делом мы выключаем тумблер питания.
So, first we flip the power switch. Okay. Turning off the power. Power switch is off. Everything is off. Copy, all LEDs are off. Copy. Now turn on the power switch. Done. LED is green. Copy. Then on the display, go to menu. Reading the menu.
Принято.
Copy.
Теперь тумблер старт-стоп.
Now, put the start-stop switch in the stop position and keep it in this position for 2 or 3 seconds. Copy, start-stop switch in the stop position, holding for 2 seconds. Complete. Copy that, Oleg. Now, on the display menu, you will see other menu, language selection options. Yes.
Тумблер старт-стоп в положении старт.
Copy that, Oleg. Start-stop switch to the start position. Copy, holding 2 seconds. And I confirm select menu showing options for the bus and ECC. Copy, now put start-stop switch to the stop position. Copy, holding for 2 seconds. Complete. Okay, I see selection for star ID, and I see the option for my ID. Copy, start switch to the start position. Copy, holding for 2 seconds. Complete. Question. Start, no, yes.
Тумблер старт-стоп в положении старт.
Copy, start-stop switch to the start position. Copy, holding for 2 seconds. Complete. Menu is off. Checkout. Bus checkout in progress.
Rom, checkout, running, EMI 1, CPC, English. EPROM, checkout, running.
Ждем загорания всех дисплеев.
So we're waiting for all the displays to come alive. standing by. Turned off, and now they're turning on. All the windows of all the displays. Check out start. So it proposes that I press start, and you should see the parameters on the display. And what messages do you have? Could you please repeat? Parameters of the display. Which message do you have on the display? Parameters of the display. Variable data. Oh, nothing. It's empty. You don't have MMI or anything else? Nothing? Oh, that I have, yes. In those parameters, variable data, there is upper window is empty. The rest of them are all filled out. So everything we've had before, we still have them. Okay, toggle switch start stop in the position start, copy, start. Now it proposes to press stop. And I have caution and emergency in red. Are they all lit up, all the LEDs you mean? Yes, let me see. I'll tell you what is lit up. So these are lit up. Give me just a second. I'm looking and monitoring all the displays of the control panel. OSKGK is not on. All the other LEDs are lit up. GCC is not lit up because of the sun. I couldn't see. Otkal TK is not lit up. That is correct. I confirm. Oleg, please stand by. Okay, now it's working. And now it's Otkal TK. I didn't do anything. But now CC is on. ECC is lit up now. And GK was not lit up before, and it's still not lit up now. TK TL. The toggle switch, you mean? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so now we're on the same page. That's good. And then you look at the display menu, check out the toggle switch. Yes. I copy. Then start was depressed. Then I'm pressing stop. I copy. Now it proposes to turn on emergency. The toggle switch says emergency, and it's in the emergency position. Yes, I have done that. Now it's telling me to go back to the initial. Yes, so bring it back to the upper right-hand side position. So in the menu, I have menu and the toggle switch. Is it lit up? Speaking simultaneously. Let me look. The LED. Please wait, there's the sun, and I can get an erroneous config. Okay, yes. Oleg, please stand by, then continue on the go from MCCM. We have to do a couple of steps from the ground. All right. Samantha, how are you doing? So the MLI flaps are closed. Expected configuration. Which and let's have you used. Can you see that? Can you take a photo of the final config? I will try because I'm not sure. I just pressed the button. Oh no, not the one for the camera, but just per the procedure. So I pressed the button number 12. What else shall I do? No, if you turn it on one time, it's on. If you turn it 2 times, then it switches off. Well, I depressed it the first time, and it's not lit up. So maybe because you have a visor, you cannot see it so well. All right. Samantha? Well, in February they turned it on. Well, I cannot tell you whether the LED is on. It's not very visible. All right. Well, in that case, we don't need it. Well, can you take a photo of that config? Could you please take those pictures? And then looking towards SM. What exactly? MLI valves and service module. All right. We'll do that. It's not even MLI as much. And once you finish the filming, then please move towards Oleg. All right, Oleg, just proceed and put the stuff for storage. Please stand by. It's just in the opposite direction. Stand by also. All right. I'm by the control panel. Yes. With the sun, it's really hard to see the status of the LEDs. So, Artyom, what are we doing now? Oleg? So, our partners got a message that it's overheated a little bit, so they're sending commands from the ground, and then in about 10 minutes, we'll resume. We need that much time. So we'll be working with the control panel right now. And so we'll do what's required, and then we'll put it into the storage mode. No, prior to that, you can leave it on because we want to see the status. All right. The sun is shining straight at the control panel right now, so maybe it will not be as visible with the direct sun at it. Yes. What you can do. And also, could you please tell us the status of the control panel via the voice loop? All right. Let me have a look. GM. Let me see. The sun is really blinding. All right. TM, then space 1, 2 spaces 0, and then nothing but spaces. We copy? How copy? We copy? How do you copy? All right. So you can look. Right. So you can turn it on and put it in a storage config, and then make another recording using a glisser system. All right. I couldn't hear you once I was activating the glisser system. So glisser is on. So what shall I do now? What's the status of the glisser? Oh, rather, what's the status of the equipment? Please, could you please use the glisser for that? Then without turning it off, you can switch the equipment back to the storage config. And then I have additional words after. All right. I'm afraid that I will not be able to see much here. I think now you can see the image and the pictures. All right. And now twice. I put it in that position. Power is going off. No, do not switch the power off. Just the toggle switch should be switched twice. That's all. Yes, I understand. That's my attempt. Twice. One time and the second time. So all the displays and all the LEDs should be switched off, OFF. Yes, and I confirm. Power is on, and LED is on. No, Oleg, could you please take another recording using the glisser system, and then you can translate towards the circular sector. Will do. I'm closing it right now. I copy, Samantha. We see that you're close to Oleg now. You're back. I am. I'm closing the exterior cover, and with the help of a hook, it's closed. All right. And now the valve. All right, the camera is on. The camera is on. We copy Oleg. Now, please translate towards the circular sector. And on the way back, please pick up the tethers.
This is Mission Control Houston, just a few minutes shy of the 5-hour mark in today's Spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti as they work on the removal and replacement of a protective cover over one of two identical camera light units on either end of the two end effectors or hands on the European Robotic Arm, the 37-foot-long robotic arm that is attached to the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. The replacement of this protective window will improve the acuity of the end effector camera for the various tasks the arm will be working on in future Russian spacewalks to move hardware and payloads around the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The two spacewalkers completed the deployment of 10 small satellites, nanosatellites, part of radio technology experiment data collection. They were deployed in sequential fashion, one after the other, over a 40-minute period as the first major task of the spacewalk. The two spacewalkers also completed the temporary installation of an adapter for the European Robotic Arm on an attachment point on the Poisk module, and reset an external control panel into stowage mode for its future relocation during an upcoming Russian spacewalk. The crew members also worked to install a platform on the NAOCA module, all this for upcoming Russian spacewalks that will be involved in moving the airlock for the NAOCA module from its current location on the Rosviet module on the Russian segment of the station through the use of the European Robotic Arm, which also will be used for other outfitting tasks for the new laboratory module that was launched to the station on a Proton rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome last July.
Give me your second tether. All right, I see it is right here. But it's on a circular handrail here. Yes, I can see that.
The report from the Russian Mission Control Center indicates that that external control panel for the operation of the arm has now been placed in its stowage mode, temporarily put in hibernation, if you will, and thermal insulation has been closed over the NAOCA European Robotic Arm mechanism at the particular stowage location for that control panel.
Yes, I am. That's very good. That sounds good. All right, I've secured it in place. So we're good, yes. Now we'll rehook. So, do you want to go first or shall I? I can go first, so please move this way and I'll move myself to the left. Then we'll have enough space.
Через 3 минуты у нас тень наступит.
In 3 minutes, we'll have the orbital night. Sounds good. We copy. Now, let's have a look. Give it to me. You can use any handrail that is convenient. All right. Give me the short tether. Yes, the short one I've secured on the handrail. All right, and I can also help you out secure. If you can do it yourself, do it. Otherwise, I'm standing by to help. Please wait. I think I should go around it. And this is what I have. Those hooks right by my side. Do you think I should take them? Yes, of course you can take them. All right. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, let's see how many. There should be 4 total, so you can take 2 tethers and I keep 2 tethers. Shall I take the short one or the long one? Either way, you can take a short one and a long one, whatever works. Okay. Take them. Well, just pick them all up and then we'll divide them. All right, so the lights are on. All right, now. Artyom, are you here? I am. So shall we install the protective window, or are we standing by? No, Oleg. We are ready with instructions. Did you take those tethers from the platform? We will. Well, Samantha is picking them up, and then we'll divide them. Okay. And regarding the protective window? So then you can work, Oleg, on the protective window, and Samantha can work on the tether. Yes, we can work in parallel. That will work fine. We copy all. We'll do it. All right. Is it working out? The new ones, they're taking the new ones? Yes. And the old ones? Yes, Samantha. Speaking simultaneously. Inaudible. What did you say? Artyom, please repeat. Did not copy. Yes, Samantha. What I was trying to say is that, Samantha, pick up all the tethers, the old ones, the new ones, all. All right, I'm doing my best.
Пять оборотов, а потом ключ.
5 turns.
На 5 ньютон-метров мы сделаем.
And then we'll install it and at 5 meters. All right.
Houston on Space Ground 3.
And with you on
5 revolutions.
Hey, Farmer, I got good news for you all. That object that we were tracking, the PC went green, so no actions tonight.
Okay, great news. Thanks for the update. Have a good night.
You as well.
This is Mission Control Houston, and good news from spacecraft communicator Alex Kanellakos, telling Bob Hines on board the International Space Station that the latest tracking received by our ballistics officers here in Mission Control indicate no issue with the object that we have been tracking over the past few hours that resulted in some preliminary planning for a possible debris avoidance maneuver after the completion of today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti. So we're standing down from any further preparatory action. No debris avoidance maneuver required. The object no threat to the International Space Station, and we are done with that issue for the day.
А нам на скобе это уже, наверное, и не нужен карабин.
We probably do not need the hook on this bracket anymore. Wait, Artem.
Сказал, что нельзя за эту поверхность трогать, поэтому...
Well, you told me I shouldn't touch this area, and actually the hook right now is touching this area, and well, I'm not worried about the hook. Well, I'm talking about the surface and not the hook.
Саманта, если ты закончила с фалами,
Samantha, if you are done with the feathers, can you move further from this gap?
Нет, у меня еще один стоит на
I have one more
другой стороне. Я просто пытаюсь разбираться.
tether attached, and I need to figure out which hook is where. Okay, I am done with this area, and the wretched ridge is bent. So, so what shall I do?
Только ключом моментным на излом. Все верно.
So shall I use only the wretched wrench, but with a large leather application? No, Alex, wait.
Олег, Саманта.
На связи.
Go ahead.
Олег, Саманта, да, сейчас
Alex,
промежуток связи.
Samantha, we had LOS.
В общем, время ВКД сейчас 5:13.
We have 5:13 PET.
О том, что с блокиратором
We are making a decision not to work with a retainer, but we need
для того, чтобы
to
разложить стрелу
expedite activities so that the Strela is configured.
Ладно.
All right.
Олег, ключ барашек нам не нужен.
Oleg, we don't need a wing nut wrench. Shall I throw it away or what?
Засунуть в крылок бэк.
Put it in a crew log bag. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that exactly. Oh, I see. I apologize. I thought maybe you by accident pulled it out. I have a question. Go ahead, Samantha. Or proposal. If we are not working with the retainers, since we don't have much time, I'm just waiting here where the Strela is aiming. Because in fact it would be really great for me to ride on a Strela. Maybe I can still do that. Wait, Samantha. Let me think. Because I think it will just need it to move faster. And then we'll have enough time.
Сейчас, Саманта, давай. Олег,
wait, Samantha.
Закрыть FT сначала.
Can you close MLI first on Velcro?
Клапан FT, да.
FT flap.
This conversation between Russian flight controllers and the two spacewalkers, offering a contemporary view of where we're at in the timeline. The crew members outside of the International Space Station having installed the protective window on the camera light unit number 2 on one of the two end effectors of the European Robotic Arm, now considering what their next task will be. On the bucket list for today, the maneuvering of one of two Strela booms. Those are the telescoping booms that allow spacewalkers to move around various work sites on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. One of the tasks planned for today was the extension of one of those two Strela booms from the Zarya module all the way up to the Poisk module, positioning it for its use on future Russian spacewalks.
Looks really clean. Thank you. Is it okay? Can you take a couple of photos? All right. We will.
Несколько кадров.
I'll take a couple of pictures.
Олег, и еще просьба большая, помимо рамки с защитными стеклами.
And besides the protective window, removed the grapple mechanism, the one that what you were working with last time. How do I get there? You don't need to. You have the tool in the area of your waist. But I need to open this and get in there, right?
Олег, вот он сейчас, если ты возьмешься за ручку,
Oleg, if you
за поручень Гера,
grab on ERA handle, that will be on the left side, closer to Samantha. There is a hole that has a label, grapple.
Чуть-чуть, да, чуть-чуть.
Let me think.
Специалистам надо для работы дальнейшей на следующей неделе.
The specialists will need it next time, next week.
Олег,
Да.
давай заканчиваем тогда фотосъемку.
Okay, let's finish with photography, not use up any more time. Okay.
Олег, а как...
Что, камеру выключил?
I turned off the camera.
Нет.
Да, Артем.
Okay.
Да, слушаю, Артем.
Go ahead, Artem.
Да, Олег, продолжайте. Сейчас, когда движение к стреле, складываем...
Move to Strela, stow the hardware. Okay?
Samantha, ну что, какие тут все красивые.
Okay, Samantha, what hooks do you have here? I have 8 of them, and 4 tethers. Okay, give me some of it. So where are you? I'm here. I'm here. Good.
Так, это что за фала?
What are these tethers? Are you handing it to me?
Ну, мне все равно, давай какие-нибудь.
Give me, doesn't matter which one. This is the first one. I will need to sort them out.
Я понял.
Understood.
Давай, сейчас.
Okay? We'll figure it out. Just a minute. Maybe let's make it shorter. The first one, the second one. What else you have? Give me this one. The third one. And give me this one. So I hooked on four hooks on you and 4 on me. I have. It's a lot for me. And so I have this and that on swing arm, so 4. And I have 4 on a short tether, so that's it. I just don't see where this one is attached to. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4th one. So we got all 4. Good. All right, let's keep moving. The wood cargo Strela. All right. Alex, Samantha.
Саманта, мы обсудили.
We discussed your proposal.
На мини-2, ожидая Олега.
You are waiting MRM2.
Что это небезопасно.
Waiting for Oleg. We believe it will not be
У нас сейчас
safe
следующее
to ride on Strela for you.
в сторону грузовой стрелы на гермоадаптер.
How about you go towards the Strela
будет реперная точка для принятия
adapter, and then we'll have
мы делать эту задачу все-таки на этом выходе.
to decide at that time whether we perform this task this time or next one, at the time when you are on the handrails to transfer by FGB. All right.
Так. Обошло.
Okay, moving.
Шпаргалка вылетела.
Creep ship is out.
This is Mission Control Houston as we approach the 5.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, as Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti have completed the installation of a new protective window along the camera light unit number 2 on one of the 2 identical end effectors on the European Robotic Arm. The Russian flight controllers in charge of today's spacewalk instructing Artemyev and Cristoforetti to move to the Strela boom, one of 2 identical telescoping booms that enable spacewalkers to move around from one worksite to another on the Russian segment of the station, and await further instructions as the Russians try to ascertain the time so far on today's spacewalk, the 251st, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, and determine what the next tasks will be for the time that remains in today's activities.
Okay, reaching this path and translating over this gap.
Так, Самантha, сейчас тебе помогу. Так, давай.
Now here.
Карабин.
Here is the hook.
Ага, сейчас.
Stand by.
Крылок раскручивал. Давай.
Now.
Давай, следующий карабин.
Now the next one.
И давай карабин.
And give me the hook.
Так. Вот.
Okay?
Сейчас, подожди.
Stand by.
Все, можешь перелетать.
Now you can move. Now give me the hook. The long one. Hold on to the handrail.
Время ВКД 5,5 часов.
5.5 hours CT.
Ваше самочувствие?
How are you feeling?
Только начали.
We just started to work.
Саманта, а ты как?
A bit tired, of course.
Ну, не как первый час, конечно.
Just like first time? Not really. My crew log bag is tired.
Так. Дошли до конца грузовой стрелы.
We are at the end of cargo Strela. All right.
Ага, все.
Now move STU.
Саманта, если ты повернешься дальше
Samantha,
спиной к Ере,
if you move your back to ERA, we start camera checkout. What? I wasn't able to hear.
Все, тогда вы отошли от Еры.
No, you're good. You're away from ERA now.
Будет сейчас проверки камеры,
We'll
то не надо на нее смотреть.
check the camera, and during that time, do not look at it. All right.
Так. Сейчас уже светать начнет.
Now you will be waiting.
Now that the two spacewalkers have replaced the protective window on the camera light unit on one of the two end effectors on the European Robotic Arm, the Russian flight controllers will check out whether or not that window improved the visual acuity of that particular camera unit, as is expected. The camera unit, much in the same way that the Canadarm2 robotic arm functions, provides visual cues in the operation and precise alignment for grappling for the end effectors, which are the hands, the grappling mechanisms on either end of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm.
Okay, one of the tellers is on the ring.
Принято.
Copy. And the second one, too.
A good view of the two spacewalkers at the very bottom of your screen.
All right.
They are making their way well past the European robotic arm that you see near the top of your screen, and are working their way towards the Strela boom, the Strela being the Russian word for arrow, one of two telescoping booms that enable spacewalkers to move from one work site to another for various tasks on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Once the two spacewalkers are in place, they'll receive further instructions from the Russian flight control team on the next step or steps in today's spacewalk.
Let us get there first, and then we'll see.
Хорошо.
Okay. We are on the ring.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, ничего там нам не мешает?
Is there anything in the way?
Я понял.
Okay.
Сейчас развернусь.
Let me turn around.
И поехали потихоньку.
Let's keep moving along Strela.
Так.
Okay.
Now, 5 hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk, Artemyev and Cristoforetti making their way down the Strela boom to await further instructions from the flight controllers in Korolyov that you see working at their consoles in this view from a balcony camera and the Russian control center. We are in between downlink TV capabilities on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll regain that video downlink capability a few minutes from now. The two spacewalkers are working diligently, although they're by the clock. They are running somewhat behind the timeline, and the Russian flight controllers are evaluating what additional work is in the offing for Artemyev and Cristoforetti for the rest of today's excursion.
Well, if we stay here, then you could probably, well, they don't want to take my proposal. Maybe if you propose to do this, maybe they will accept. Okay, stand by. So I'll need to get down. This is a transfer. All right. All right.
Олег, Саманта.
Alex, Samantha?
Да.
Yes.
Где вы находитесь сейчас?
Where are you now?
Так, мы находимся на ПХО.
On PHO?
До конца не доехали.
Not till the end yet?
Остановились напротив поручня 6008.
We stopped
Принято.
in front of handrail 6080 and ready for transfer. Go ahead then.
Нет.
Oh, not like this.
Так. Где тут твой карабин?
Okay, where is your hook? Okay.
Вы уже перешли на МИМ-2?
Guys, are you on MRM2? Say again. Are you on MRM2? Are we supposed to translate to MRM2?
Вот со стрелы, с первой, вы сошли на МИМ-2 и
Well,
скоростью переходу, да?
You
В каком месте вы сейчас находитесь?
left Strela, arriving on MRM2 to the shortcut handrail. Well, I am on the handrail 6019 and 6008, and Samantha is about to join me here.
Принято. Когда идете до поручня перехода, доложите, пожалуйста.
Please report when you arrive at the shortcut handrail. Copy. Okay, Samantha, hand me your hook. Hold on with one hand and use the other hand to give me the hook. Got caught on something. Okay, please take it. Please take the hook, and I am going to release you. Okay. I don't need to pull, right? Okay, hold it. Here is my hand. Okay? Okay, left of Strela.
Так, отпускай.
Okay, please release. Yes, release.
Вот так.
Like this.
Все.
Yes.
Две точки фиксации.
Okay, so you have two attachment points.
Освобождаем место.
Что-то застряло.
Сейчас проверь, смотрю.
Okay, is there something holding? Okay, let me take a look.
Так, что застряло?
Дверь опять.
Did you say something got stuck?
Вокруг руки, да? Столе.
Yes, around the glisser.
Олег, Саманта, у нас сейчас прогнозируется в ближайшее время перерыв связи на 4 минуты.
Okay, Oleg, Samantha, we're coming up on a 5-minute LOS. Okay. We will be back with you after the LOS. How copy? Loud and clear. Copy that. So, are we at the shortcut handrail? Yes, it is right here.
Да, давай.
Okay, got my hook. Actually, hold on. Go around.
Да.
Next one.
Давай.
Yes. Okay, let's do it. There you go. Okay, then now the second one. Okay, I see you have it in your hand. Okay, 3 more centimeters. Now let go. And oh, it goes around the lanyard. Oh, I see you. It's not good going under it. Okay, let's try this. I am giving this back to you. Okay. Oleg, Samantha. Go ahead. A decision has been made just now to turn around and go back to the EV hatch. Then we need to swap the retainer. No, it will be needed for the next EVA. So what is the time? (20:35). Inaudible.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours 47 minutes into today's spacewalk. Russian flight controllers will be letting the crew wrap up their final work for the day. A decision made not to extend the Strela boom number 2 from the Zarya module all the way up to the Poisk module as had been intended as the final major task of today's spacewalk. That can be deferred without impact to future operations to another day. Now that the camera light unit window has been replaced, which was an important task for the European Robotic Arm's Acuity, and that still in the process of being checked out, but that task having been completed, the likelihood here is that the two spacewalkers will begin to make their way back towards the Poisk module hatch and gather their tools and tethers and begin to take inventory in preparation for climbing back inside to wrap up today's spacewalk.
Oleg, we are going back. A decision has been made, unfortunately. Because of the lack of time, we are terminating early.
Слышно.
How copy?
Вот сейчас слышно.
We copy you now. Okay, Oleg, Samantha, a decision has been made that we are terminating because of the suit life support system constraints.
Давайте отдохнем тогда немножко.
Okay, guys.
Силами
Take a
выходному люку.
take a break.
Там потом нам еще надо убирать все оборудование.
After the break, start translating towards the EV hatch. We will have some work to do there. Well, if we are terminating 1 hour early, we may have time to bring the cube back. No, this is out of the question. We have calculated that we will not have enough time for this. Okay, we are at 5 hours now. 5:50.
А время работы СЖО уже почти 8 часов, даже чуть больше, может.
And for the cooling garment, the elapsed time is almost 8 hours. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. 5 hours, 51 minutes into today's spacewalk. Just to recap, the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov at the Russian Mission Control Center have instructed the crew to begin to wrap up work and make their way back towards the Poisk airlock hatch, not completing the final task, which was to have been the extension of one of two telescoping booms from the Zarya module to the Poisk module to facilitate future spacewalking tasks. That activity will be deferred to a future spacewalk. The two spacewalkers, Artemyev and Cristoforetti, completed the deployment of 10 nanosatellites, part of a radio electronics experiment. They installed a platform with adapters on the Naoka module for future use in the relocation of the airlock for Naoka that is currently housed on the Rosviet module of the International Space Station. They also installed an adapter on the Poisk module on one of the fixture points in which other hardware will be mounted on future Russian spacewalks. They replaced a protective window on one of two identical camera light units on the European Robotic Arm's end effector, one of two such end effectors on the arm, and they set an external control panel into a stowage or hibernation mode until it is relocated also on a future Russian spacewalk. A great view from the HD camera on Samantha Cristoforetti's suit of the Expedition 67 commander, Oleg Artemyev, who now is in the home stretch of the 6th spacewalk of his career. Cristoforetti etched her name into the history books today by becoming the first European woman and the 4th European overall to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian spacesuit. Jean-Luc Chrétien, Thomas Reiter, who did 2 such spacewalks, and Jean-Pierre Hanier in 1999 was the last European to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian Orlan suit.
Inaudible. Checking if you're still there. Yes, we have about 10 meters to reach Strela.
Олег, а можешь еще, пожалуйста, поснимать с твоего ракурса ФГБ и МИМ-2?
Oleg, can you please take some photographs of the FGB and MRM2 with the installed adapter from your current position? Okay. I took some and I will do more. We have Strela right in front of us. I know. In just 2 hook swaps, we could have reached it.
Ну, вообще, надо потихонечку, если вы отдохнули.
I am not the one to convince about that. But unfortunately, it's time to start translating back to EV hatch. How about this? Like Samantha said, we are in the direct line of sight. I can simply raise the Strela and we can do what we need to do. No, Oleg, negative. We are going back. Okay. Too bad. We would have already completed it.
We've hit the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti are soon to return to the confines of the Poisk airlock. Close the hatch. That will mark the official end of today's spacewalk. We will have updated statistics for you at that time. This spacewalk by Artemyev and Cristoforetti designed to continue the outfitting of the European Robotic Arm and associated hardware that sets the stage for work that will be conducted both on the arm and for the arm and the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on upcoming Russian spacewalks.
How about this?
Видно.
Yes, I can see it. Thank you very much. Do you see everybody?
Всех видно.
Yes, we see everyone.
Вот. А ты на стрелу не пускаешь.
So you see, and with all that, you're not letting us to get to the Strela.
Как бы ящик твой увидел стрелу бы.
If we reached Strela, this box would have flown on Strela. Well, we'll have the opportunity. I'm telling you, we could have completed everything. While everybody is thinking. No, we're done thinking. Decision has been made. We're going back to the EV hatch.
что, начнем движение?
So shall we start translating?
Да мы как бы не уставали, только начали.
Well, we're not really tired. We were just getting started, so yes, we can do it.
Так, исходим ФВГ, так.
Okay, leaving FGB.
Так, мы пойдем, как пойдем? Мы по мимо пойдем, через стрелу не пойдем?
So, how do you want to go? Via MRM or not the Strela, right? Right, do not use Strela for translation.
Так. В другую сторону, да?
Okay, so going the other way.
Ну, пошли, Саманта.
Okay, Samantha, let's go back.
А, ну ты уже, тебе два перецепта, ты уже на мине.
Okay. Looks like you will reach MRM in just a couple of swaps.
Так, а у нас тут этот тест выкручен. Может его закрутить?
Okay, we have this test unscrewed. Shall we screw it in?
Два пробника. Один пробник закручен, а второй...
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the two samplers. The testing samplers might have a good opportunity to screw them in. Okay, Oleg, stand by, let me find out.
Нет, Олег, пока он должен экспонироваться.
Okay, the answer is negative. We continue the exposure of the samplers. I understand, but I'm just saying that one of them is properly installed and the other one is loose. Oh, if testing sampler is loose, then it makes sense to secure it.
Да, я понял.
Right, in the frame. Yes, I understand. If it's not too far, then please go ahead and do it. Oh, you don't see it on the camera? Okay, now we see the lower one. Okay, let me depart FGB. So now you can see it, right? The one below. This one? No, the one here. I will dismount FGB and screw it in here. The one that is dangling around with all its microbes. But this tiny piece? No. This test article that is trying to find extraterrestrial beings. Okay. Goodbye, FGB.
All right, I'm leaving FGB now. Copy, Oleg. Here it is, the test.
This is Mission Control Houston, Oleg Artemyev, by the Poisk module on the International Space Station, securing a piece of loose hardware on the outside of the module itself. On the opposite side of this view is the hatchway to the airlock, to which he and Samantha Cristoforetti will make their way inside a short time from now, close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk.
Oleg, is the thread not cooperating? Yes, the thread was cut off. Okay, Oleg, then in that case, just use the wire tie. And then just put it around, tighten it up to the frame, secure it in place. The sample, right? Yes. Yes, I wouldn't be able to make the new thread here, so let's secure it in place with a wire tie?
Оставляем так.
All right, that's a good plan.
Проволока. Как-то я израсходовал. Здесь у меня есть.
Looks good.
Если ты говоришь, что
Oleg,
новую резьбу, то оставляй так.
if you said that you've made a new thread, then just leave it as is. What if it falls off? No, I have the wire tie. I spent my time doing that, so I'll put it in place. I have the wire tie in my hands. Copy. Now it will stay in place. All right, let's go. Samantha, once you reach the hatch, please proceed further inside to the transfer handrail, because Oleg will be the first coming into the space station, so ingressing. But before you guys do that, we will look at the inventory of what we've got, as well as we'll look at the spacesuits. Copy? Will do. Oleg, I think you've attached your BRT tether. Well, yes, to the transfer. That's the transfer tether. Yes, we can attach to them. We have quite a few, and we've used them quite a few times today also. All right, I copy. Because the segment is pretty long, that is actually helping us to have those tethers in place. I'm talking about the segment. When I talk about the segment, I'm meaning the segment of the handrail is long. All right. That sounds good, and I'm also attached to the transfer handrail. Samantha, we copy, so we'll be waiting for Oleg to catch up.
The two spacewalkers, Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti, soon will re-enter the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the end of today's spacewalk, in which they deployed 10 nanosatellites to collect data on radio electronics. They also installed a variety of hardware along the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Poisk module that will be used to facilitate future Russian spacewalking tasks in association with the outfitting of the European Robotic Arm. The protective window on one of two camera light units on one of the two identical end effectors on the European Robotic Arm was replaced, and the external control panel for the operation of that robotic arm was placed into a stowage or hibernation mode prior to its relocation to another area of the Naoka module on the next Russian spacewalk.
Олег, Саманта, располагайтесь друг напротив друга.
Oleg, Samantha, please position yourselves opposite each other. So we'll start doing the inventory and looking at the suits. We copy. Everything is clean on this end. All right. Okay. What about this one? So is your camera no longer working? The Glissa one? Okay, that.
Помнишь, там на обрезе люка у вас есть еще камера?
But remember that you also have a camera at the hatch interface. And we're waiting for your reports, guys. All right? Do you have a checklist or something? What shall we report? Yes, there's a small checklist. So let's inspect the spacesuits first. All right. Let's do it. We'll be telling you about the spacesuits now. The front is clean. The side on the left is clean as well. Artyom, just ask questions, we'll respond, or how would you like us to report? Everything is fine with us here. We copy. So you're saying that we don't need to clean the spacesuits? Well, we see small damage, but everything is good. Okay, let's look at the hardware then. So we should have 3 adjustable tethers. Opposite from MRM. Yes, and they're visible, 1 and 2. 1 keeper, 1. Yes, and I see the second one also. It's in place. Okay. And crew lock bags are on you. Yes, I confirm. I have 2 crew lock bags on me. Yes, and the wrenches inside. And 4 reds, 1 for the cutter, 1 is for the ratchet wrench, and 1 is for something else. Yes. Let me look. Give me just a second. Let me review and verify. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Give me just another second. Let me verify to make sure. Yes, I've got 4. We copy. And 2 cameras, NASA GoPro. One is on the bracket. Yes, that is correct. Then let's go to the exterior hardware. OTA? Yes, I confirm the OTA. And swing arm? I have it. It's in place. Samantha, do you have it? Yes, I do. Glisser? I've got it. It's in place. Yes. The wrench? Ratchet wrench? I haven't seen it. Let me verify. It should be on the bottom. Samantha, can you please have a look? Yes, the ratchet wrench. Ratchet wrench. All right. It might be under the swing arm. I might have covered it with all the tethers I have. I don't see it yet. Just let me turn around. Move this way. Somewhere on the lower side, on the lower part, towards the bottom. I don't see it yet. I don't see it. Maybe it's just hanging somewhere in the bottom. Do you see it? Behind the tethers? Do you see it? No, I don't see it yet. Maybe you've switched it and placed it in the crew log bag? Okay, let me look inside the crew log bag to make sure. Maybe it is there. Who knows? Let me have a look. In 5 minutes, we'll have the orbital day. I see 1 ratchet wrench, just 1. And the second one is the ESA one. And then I see another wrench. Is that the ratchet wrench that we're supposed to confirm? Yes. Sounds good. Let me see what else.
6.5 hours into the spacewalk, Artemyev and Cristoforetti are conducting an inventory of their tools and tethers before they make their way back inside the Poisk airlock to wrap up today's spacewalk, which was the 251st in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 6th out of the International Space Station this year, the 3rd for Expedition 67, the 6th for Artemyev, and the 1st for Cristoforetti, who today became the 4th European astronaut to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian Orlan suit.
On ERA? Samantha, do you have them? Yes. I have 2. And I have 2. And also, I have a bunch of other things, says Oleg. I have 2 hooks. Yes. Everything should be in place. Oleg. In that case, let's go inside MRM-2. All right, so give me just a second. Samantha, can you lift your leg? Do you want to go with your feet first? No, no, no. Artyom, we have a ring. left. We need to secure the ring, otherwise it'll escape. Do you see the ring? Samantha, do you see it? Yes, the ring. Which ring? The ring that we took a ride on, because we didn't ride to the end, because we got off halfway. That is why this ring needs to be secured, either with a tether, or we should secure it on the Strela. Samantha, we need to do something. The length is pretty limited. All right. Let's swap our places. Let's just, I take your space and you take mine. All right. Samantha. Yes? I'm here. Just looking at the time. So this message, the cartridge is working. So the computer is showing that it's actually by default, it shows that the cartridge works during 9 hours, and now it's 10 hours already. So that's why it's an automatic message. It's not a problem. All right, let's put the crew lock bag inside so we don't have to carry it in and out. Crew lock bag is inside the airlock. Samantha, let me just move, and I'm going to fly over you. All right, and I'm moving away. Will that work? Just don't touch the Strela with your feet, please. I will, and we had a drop on comm. All right, we copy. Samantha, I'll tell you that in about 30 minutes, you will have CO2 check. So that's generated automatically. Oleg will start getting similar messages as well. So that is to be expected. So when in 30 minutes or so you get the message, that's expected. All right. And let me move this way a little bit more. And I'm holding it. I've accepted it on this side. I have one hook on the cargo boom.
I got the ring. And the ring is secured.
Six hours, 39 minutes into the spacewalk. Artemyev and Cristoforetti now climbing back inside the Poisk airlock. They will soon close the hatch to mark the official start, or the official end of today's excursion. We'll be calculating the elapsed time for you once we confirm that with the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov. And then the repressurization of the airlock will get underway.
Okay. That's it.
Oleg, Samantha.
Samantha, how do you read me? How? We can hear you. I don't know if you heard me that the ring is secured. I heard you, but I don't think you did. Hear me. Turn on your helmet light. I mean camera. Helmet.
Хеки надо выключить, они должны остыть.
Heka will not be needed. Turn it off. Okay, is mine? Oh, I just turned it on.
Только что выключилась, Саманта. У тебя до этого работало.
Samantha, it got deactivated. It was working before on you. I think it's off.
So much?
You want help? No, I'm okay. So it stopped working, right? Okay, good. Perfect.
Перестала работать. Олег, заходи внутрь мимо.
Go inside MRM. No, it's still working, Samantha says. So the nominal camera may be operating. Yes, ERCAS can be kept operating. Okay. So one hook is already in the airlock. Great. And the second one, the second hook, I'm going to put in there too. I think let's fold the camera first. Can be done a bit later because we'll be working with sublimators. You get in, then Samantha. And then we'll do the camera folding. Okay. Both hooks are in the airlock. Copy. So I'm like halfway in the airlock now, up to my knees in the airlock. Just tell me now when you're up to your feet in the airlock. Okay, up to my feet. All right. Okay, my heels are inside. Great. Inside now.
Samantha, приступай к входу в МИМ.
Samantha, start on moving into MRM. Okay, Samantha, just a second. Let me just tidy up a little bit. The reds and the shoot tether. Okay. The long tether is here, and the shoot one not yet.
Сейчас я эти чехлы в тамбур беру.
And the covers, I just moved them out of the way.
Both crew members inside the Poisk airlock. They're simply rearranging all the equipment they brought back inside with them before they begin the process of closing the hatch that will mark the end of today's spacewalk.
Well, actually, it may get hooked up, so let me move. I moved the crew lock out of the way. And you said the camera will fold later, right? Yes. So the pathway for Samantha to get in is free. Okay, so Samantha, go ahead, get inside. The chute tether secured inside. Yes. And the second one on me, right? I do not need to put it in front of handrail. onto the handrail. While you are outside, you will need to connect to handrail. Okay. A little bit more.
Да, вот сейчас просто крутить, это просто можно ногой это выпулить камеру.
You see to make sure not to kick the camera with your foot out. Okay. Okay, I'm inside the airlock. Activate sublimators.
Так, может сначала расположиться так, чтобы потом... Давайте его встать.
So I need to place myself in the best position.
И за это время мы снимем кольцо защиты.
We'll still have 10 minutes. We will remove the protective ring and move. Okay, Samantha. Take this camera. No. The circular ring. The circular. Well, actually, no. Use the long one for now, and then you can take the short one. You mean, you know, no. Keep this one connected. This one connected, and hook it on and use this one. Okay. So the long one is disconnect. Okay, we can use it later. Shall I put it on myself for now? Yes. My feet are too high. Okay, we'll need to turn off the sublimator.
Да, двигайся. Там ты уже застряла, да? Запутался этот самый крылок бэк. Ты можешь отстегнуть крылок?
And what about крылок back? Can you disconnect it? It is connected next to you, next to my tether.
Крылок бэк, ага, вот.
Да.
Ага.
Раскинут?
Да, сейчас подожди.
Хорошо.
Так, давай теперь я его...
Okay. That will be more room for us. Now let's work with the sublimators.
Вы выключили сублиматор, Олег?
Okay, we are turning off sublimators, right? No, we are turning them off right now. Off.
Выключайте.
Go ahead.
Так, сама давайте помогу. Так. Угу. Ой, сейчас подожди у меня. Оп, сейчас. Так, вниз. Потом.
Now down.
И в ноль, да?
Пошла сушка.
Now the drying started.
В третье положение.
Put it in position 3.
Да, в третьем. Ага. Так, вот все, я тебе пошел. Так, третье, у меня тоже третья, сушка ТО.
Okay, drying in mode 3. In work, we can hear it.
Принято. Олег, Саманта, приступаем к снятию защитного...
Alec, now start removing protective ring.
Хорошо.
Okay.
А нам надо с СТР
Gennady,
какие-то положения поставить?
do we need to do anything with STR?
А СТР уже сейчас
No.
работает.
No, it's not operating now. You can
Вы ручной экран уже поставили.
off
Третье.
the toggle switch and you are in the manual setting already.
Так, Артем, что ты говоришь? Камеру убираем?
Нет,
And
приступайте к снятию защитного...
what's next? Did you say to fold the camera? No. It shouldn't be in the way. You start removing the protective ring now.
Она стоит на обрезе.
Well, it is right on the edge, right here.
Да, ее надо сложить.
Yeah, it needs to be folded, absolutely.
То есть люк у нас не мешает.
Поворачиваться налево.
Now, turning to the left, what should be my actions?
Ага. Да.
Все.
All right. Taking off the camera.
Так. Теперь кольцо снимаем.
Now removing the ring.
This is Mission Control Houston, coming up very close now to the 7-hour mark in today's spacewalk, but we're in the final minutes as the two spacewalkers, Artemyev and Cristoforetti, remove the protective ring around the circumference of the hatch to the Poisk airlock that they installed right at the start of today's spacewalk to prevent any damage to the sealing surface of that hatch while the hatch was open to the vacuum of space.
Copy, Oleg.
Теперь вам необходимо осмотреть состояние привалочных поверхностей крышки и привалочной поверхности мимо.
Now look at the MRM and the cover surface. Examine the interfaces. I think it's available. Yes.
На люке не наблюдается.
Okay, the hatch is free of fat or debris. Now remove the tether from 205, partly cover the hatch cover and do not latch. So I would probably leave some more room.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Лучше, конечно, на время сушки.
It's better that during sublimate
Не прикрываем.
dry, the hatch is not completely closed.
Yes. Okay, then just remove the tether, adjustable one, and partly cover the hatch. Yes. And the steering.
Олег, можешь, пожалуйста, еще выключить Ерку?
Can you turn off ERCA as well?
Ерку, ага. Хорошо. А он не показывает, да?
Нет, не показывает.
So it's not showing anything, right? It's not transmitting images anyway.
Сейчас выключим.
So the drying is nominal, I see.
Принято. Samantha, сушка норма.
Samantha, so you got a message, drying nominal, right? Normal.
Samantha. Правильно я понял, что у тебя
Samantha, did I understand correctly that you received a message, still drying normal? Yes, I received the same message.
Принято.
Copy.
Ну, можно закрывать люк.
You can close the hatch now.
Давай. Сейчас отойдет. Что?
Кольцо стоит.
Кольцо?
Ага, вот.
And that's the ring here, okay?
Какое кольцо стоит?
Yes?
Ну, кольцо, которое мы сняли.
Which ring? Oh, the one that we have removed.
Так, люк прикрываем.
Closing the hatch.
Да, приступаем к закрытию люка.
So we can close it now.
Начинаем закрывать.
Okay, I'm in the process of closing the hatch. Okay. Copy.
Ролики начинают входить.
So the rollers are getting into the groove. Okay.
Так, Саманта, потом.
Давай.
Что там? Покажи. Так, я подержать?
Shall I hold it? Yes. Let me hold it here.
Я держу. Ничего не мешает?
Is anything in the way? No, nothing is in the way. Just my position is such that.
А, еще по-другому? Да, так. Так.
Okay.
Сигнал прошел у меня.
I got the signal. What? What exactly? I got one as well.
Там ролики у вас заходят или что?
Are the rollers getting in?
Так, у нас прошел сигнал патрона ограничен и...
We have limited cartridge messages, both of us, and we are closing the hatch. Yes. This is just time-wise. 9 hours. After 9 hours, you get this message. This is nominal. I already mentioned it to Samantha. After you don the suit. Okay, let me get a bit closer. All right? Ratchet, I can hear, and the rollers are closed. The hatch is closed. Yes, the rollers are in, and the ratchet operated. Oleg, Samantha, congratulations. With your 7 hours and 6 minutes EVA, you did everything great. Yeah. Well, congratulations to you.
Спасибо.
Thank you, Artyom.
Спасибо. Все задачи, которые мы сделали сегодня,
all the tasks
они успешно. У нас и с Ерой
were successful, including IRA.
запустили и освободили много внутренних объемов.
Started it and we started it up, and we cleared up a lot of room. So thank you very much for your hard work. Oh, thank you. And everybody next to you. Now I'm giving you to Dima and Dmitry, and have a good reverse airlocking. All right.
This is Mission Control Houston. Flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center confirm that the hatch to the Poisk airlock is now closed, marking the official end of today's spacewalk at 4:55 p.m. Central Time, 5:55 p.m. Eastern Time. The spacewalk elapsed time 7 hours 5 minutes. 7 hours 5 minutes for today's spacewalk. We will have statistics for you momentarily. Again, hatch closed at 4:55 p.m. Central Time, marking the official end of today's spacewalk at 7 hours and 5 minutes.
And Sergey, we'll ask you to get connected as well. All right.
И это хорошо.
Copy, thank you.
Там отдельная книжка.
This is
Шильдик внизу черный, фрагмент 10.
Separate book.
А весь набор начинается с фрагмента 9
Starting from format 9. Copy. Airlock operations. I'm being turned around. Let me see. Something is holding me.
Oleg, Samantha.
Oleg, Samantha. Turn off ASTR. Toggle switch. Okay, done. Operator 1 off.
Принято.
Copy. Oleg, yes. Can you move towards me? Turn towards me. So, can you help me with this toggle switch, ASTR toggle switch? Oh, yes. Is it off at this time? No.
Dmitry, we're ready for your recommendations. Oleg, you're ready. You can start step 4 in Q card 10. Room to repress to 260 millimeters. Copy. Okay, SD2 is closed, KSD-SO valve closed, KSD-SO indication is not illuminated. So should we send by for IV report? Well, he has already reported that the hatches are closed. Okay. Okay, great. Deactivating the EV support panel. All right, so we're supposed to repress the module to 260.
This is Mission Control Houston with statistics in the wake of the completion of today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti. The spacewalk today began at 9:50 a.m. Central Time and concluded at 4:55 p.m. Central Time for an elapsed time of 7 hours and 5 minutes. This was the 251st spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 6th conducted out of the ISS this year, and the 3rd during Expedition 67. This was the 6th spacewalk in the career of Oleg Artemyev, who has now logged 41 hours and 44 minutes of spacewalking time. This, again, the first for Samantha Cristoforetti, who today became the 4th European and the first European woman to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian Orlan suit. And, of course, her total matched today's elapsed time of 7 hours, 5 minutes. The 251 spacewalks in support of station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades have now totaled 1,590 hours and 49 minutes, which is the equivalent of 70 days, 5 hours, and 49 minutes. And the 3 spacewalks now conducted during Expedition 67 have totaled 21 hours and 24 minutes. We are standing by for the repressurization of the Poisk airlock. The spacewalkers today deployed 10 nanosatellites to collect data on radio electronics for researchers back on Earth. They moved adapters and platforms on both the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Poisk module in support and staging of equipment for future Russian spacewalks, particularly to outfit the European Robotic Arm. In regard to the arm itself, they replaced a window, a protective window, on one of 2 camera light units that are affixed to each of the 2 end effectors or hands of the 37-foot-long European Robotic Arm, and tied down some other equipment in association with the staging of equipment and payloads that will be enacted and deployed on future Russian spacewalks. Again, today's spacewalk ending at 4:55 p.m. Central, 5:55 p.m. Eastern Time at 7 hours and 5 minutes.
При давлении 260, Олег, будешь на поясе МИМ-2 выдавать команду на КВД ПХОСУ.
The pressure reaches 260. Oleg, please use control panel 2 to send the commands to КВД ПХОСУ valve. Module pressure is 210. Suit pressure is 0.09. EV2 suit pressure is 0.09. Copy. Module pressure is 230, and suit pressure is 0.06 for commander and 0.06 for EV2. Module pressure is 250. EV1 suit pressure is 0.04. Copy.
Давление 260, будем КВД ПХОСУ закрывать.
Once the pressure reaches 260, you are going to close the КВД ПХОСУ. Module pressure is 260 millimeters. Closing КВД ПХОСУ. ПХОСУ pressure equalization valve is closed. The command has been sent. The LED is no longer illuminated, and we are disabling the valve now. And it is now complete. Copy. What is the under pressure gauge pressure in MRM2? MRM2 pressure is 260 millimeters, 261. 261, copy. Sergey, and what is the PHO pressure reading at the beginning of pressure stabilization?
У тебя на ККТ стоит мановакуметр.
There is an MV pressure gauge installed on the KKT valve. The pressure reading in PHO is 792. Please repeat. 792.
Повтори, 392 или...
Did you say 392? You're coming in unintelligible. It's 292.
Хорошо. И, Сереж, 5 минут стабилизации.
Copy, Sergey. And you have 5 minutes for pressure stabilization. And Oleg, you can switch to Q card 11. Transition to onboard power. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock continues under the watchful eye of the Russian flight control team in Korolyov that you're looking at in this view from a balcony camera in the large control center on the outskirts of Moscow. Again, today's spacewalk ending at 4:55 p.m. Central Time with an elapsed time of 7 hours and 5 minutes for this spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti as they continued work on both the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and the Poisk module in support of the ongoing outfitting of the European Robotic Arm. With that, we'll wrap up our coverage for today. Thank you for tuning in throughout the course of the day. You can follow all of the activities of the Expedition 67 crew on the web at www.nasa.gov/station. For now, have a good evening. This is Mission Control Houston.
You can,